Thanks for having
a
us.
handbasket.
Yeah. So nope, that's not the right one. What is this? Main theme. To start, I would like Ogre to roll a 1 to 100.
Why am I hearing you
Low,
twice?
bad, high, good. Or, yeah, low, good, high, bad. Okay. There's a moment. You guys were talking to him, and then you heard a static and a clicking of clockwork. And then you just, for a good 5 minutes straight, Nick's just going shit, 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 shit. And then after that, he's just like, oh good, oh good. And the clockwork and the static is gone.
So you're not dead then?
Nope.
Do we want to know?
No.
Cool. Did I tell you guys not to look down any empty elevator shafts yet?
No, you did. Sounds good.
If you find an empty elevator shaft, hit the close button, but just start running.
And always run from the teeth.
I mean, we have kill codes for...
No.
no.
Always run from the teeth.
Let's see. We have codes for let's eat. That's right. The teeth is one where... No, we have a code that will make it hesitate. Think of the children. It was think of the children for the... That one was for... Was that the teeth?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then the other one, we had a kill code that might actually work on Let's Eat. The fact that there's a difference between them is concerning.
You know, there's many things that are concerning about this place. Just saying.
Okay. Back to Jackie and Gabriel.
Hey.
Yeah. You guys have used some video game logic to overcome the effects of Novichok, which is a nerve agent that can even see through your skin. But the video game logic says as long as you have a rebreather on, you're good.
Yeah. And Jackie's getting yelled at. Poor Jackie.
Why is Jackie getting yelled at?
Because you made yourself weak to a nerve agent.
Oh, right, I'm getting yelled at myself.
Yes. Yeah, you're yelling at yourself.
All right. So now that we moved power around, maybe we should leave this place, Jackie, as just a cautionary thought, considering somebody might come along to fix what we fixed.
No, of course. Let's watch out for the fixing, of course. Well, Gabriel, how about we go and explore the rest of this place then? Or do you just not want to be in engineering anymore?
I think we should probably finish exploring this place. We might be able to find something.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, work stuff done. Let's see if that works.
Man, you guys are moving along.
Yeah.
And then I do believe there might be something over there. It's like a panel of some kind.
Yeah. Why don't Why don't you go open it?
Of course, of course.
You know, big trauma like you. Seems like you got this.
Oh, it's an elevator. Nice.
Oh, maybe we should not do that. Didn't people say not use elevators?
I think we can use elevators as long as it's not an empty shaft, right?
Yep.
That's the one.
Ah,
I don't
And
think
we-
we're ready to go in there though yet, right?
And
no,
we do
that's
have the radio communication to clarify.
good. Yes, no, but it'd be a good emergency escape for us.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
mark it. We'll mark it on our mini map.
You have a mini map?
You don't have a mini map?
No.
Fucking video game.
All right. You looks like you can go through that. I'm gonna go back the way we came.
Yeah.
These stairs down.
No, those go up.
Go up. All right.
And it is pitch black even through your vision.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where we came from. I remember. I thought it came from this place and
This
this
way.
way. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
no, it was
remember-
this, mirror. But no, over here, Jackie.
No, there's some crates and stuff. I was just checking them out.
Oh, did you find crates?
Yeah, and also a panel of some kind. Looks like it's off though.
What's in the crates?
I don't know. I haven't checked. You want to try
By the
and
way,
turn this on?
going over this is you having to climb over this large server. It's a hole in the wall.
Cool. Looks like some generators of some kind. There's a stairway that leads up into darkness. We're gonna not go that way.
What's in that room over there?
That's where the boxes were.
Oh, okay. So did you say I have to climb up over this server?
This one that you're looking at right here, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's gonna start jumping and making his way over.
Give you a hand.
Yeah, thanks.
So we don't want to touch that one. This one looks off though. So it looks like you can try and boot that one up.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Tech use.
Okay, let's hear.
Feeling a 100. Or 99.
You
One
know-
of the two.
You, my good sir, can calm down over there.
Hey, I'm just trying to give you good numbers.
Calm down over there. Okay. So, tech use. All right. So we just got base sent.
Nice.
And kick it.
You're gonna kick it.
No, it's more,
Give it a bang.
yeah.
Tell it to turn on.
Yeah.
It likes it's a naughty boy.
There is
so-
a thud, and then a scrape underneath the computer.
I'm gonna take a step back and point my gun, and I look.
You know, it's really dark under there.
I light. The light works.
As you kind of peer in, all you see is a mess of bundle of wires, cabling even, and then it slithers away, and you're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
You alright, Gabriel?
Yeah. No, something slithered.
Slithered. You want me to catch it?
What? No.
What?
Okay, look. If it slithers here, I'm assuming it's not edible. So I can't make.
To you, Jackie, you'd have to literally get on your side, get underneath the desk, and like dig through the guts with your arm out extended, if you
I don't know.
wanted to.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jackie's clearly a human.
You're right. Only humans are affected by nerve agents and shit, right?
Exactly.
That's how that works. Makes sense.
I think I'm gonna go hand fishing, so I'll put my arm underneath and try and catch something.
Okay. If you're gonna go hand fishing,
I'm gonna be like standing behind her and over the gun.
okay. Something latches onto you, and you feel pain. Lose 2 nanoclusters,
Okay.
and it's completely wrapped, digging through your flesh or your nanos as it these cables burrow deep into your arm, winding and twisting and tangling, digging
All right.
deeper.
So now it's time to pull it out. Okay, I'll put some clusters
Strength,
down.
please.
Current is 50.
Gabriel, you said you're backing up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do one of
Like-
these, a little swippy swap. Yeah, you pull it out, and that thing.
Oh, fucking shit.
I don't see anything.
It's on top of you.
On top of me. Oh, it's
Yeah, right there.
the layering. The layering. I don't see anything. Okay, yeah.
It should be on top.
No. It looked like my my token was above it. So
Yeah. This thing has only half its body, so it's only a torso, arms, head, teeth, and it's trying to burrow inside of you.
I'm gonna give its face a slap, and I'm gonna tell it to stop.
I'll have you roll a weapon skill. It'll roll its weapon skill.
Oh, weapon skill, eh? Not a strength test. I see.
It will, as you slap it, latch on and start to burrow on the other hand.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna shoot it
Where?
in the facial area.
Well, that's its face got slapped by Jackie, so the head is
Oh.
literally starting to burrow into Jackie's other hand.
Center of mass.
Sure. What are you shooting it with?
The hollow rifle.
Oh, you're gonna shoot it with a hollow rifle. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep it still for you.
Okay.
It's okay. It's point blank. You want to aim it, and you also get the +10 for single shot. So
Yeah. So aim is 10.
+10, so +50 overall.
Let's fit. Hop.
Nice.
Roll damage, please.
You didn't give me the damage on hollow rifle.
I got a hollow rifle damage.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Can you give me that?
Yeah.
Actually, if you like, I could just fill it out for you using Jackie's sheet. All right.
All unreliable. Okay.
Yeah, I got it for you.
10-3.
Sonic. Single shot only. Has a clip of 6. Reload 1. Full action. There you go.
So 10 damage.
Okay.
Shoot.
You shoot it, and it's kind of like this blue pulse light, almost like a strobe, hits it, and all the life of it just falls out of it. It's not like an energy pulse through it or like an energy surge rip through it. No, it's just hanging there lifeless.
It's like,
Stop burrowing.
the fuck was that? See, I told you, don't go digging in there. It was bad.
Look, now we got something for Nix, so I think he'll love the present.
Why would he want something like this? This seems
Because
ridiculous.
it looks obviously like an animatronic, so it must have something he can grab.
But again, why would Nyx want that?
Why not?
Gabriel, it twitches.
Shoot again.
It's twitches and spasms. And it's like goes lifeless again.
All right, aggressive nano murder.
Oh, you're just gonna devour it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Iron stomach time.
All right. So, cool part. You're able to devour about 80% of it. It takes a bit. This is really durable stuff. There are the 20%. Your nanos cannot chew through it because it regenerates too fast.
Okay. Okay.
There is a fraction of a brain box. So when you kind of spit it out, there's that brain box. Different model, but it looks like 90% of it's missing. Like broken, snapped off, shot off, something. The only part that connects it is the brain stem attachment. And there's a weird, it's not a dynaminium chip. It's some sort of brain chip that only has 2 connecting pins left.
Okay.
To the chip. This chip it's a double stacked chip. It's basically two chips fused into one with 2 different pin sets. But only 2 pins on the bottom row are left on the input. Everything else has been sheared off.
What's it regenerating from?
Your nano's trying to devour it.
So it's eating my nanos pretty much to regen itself. Okay. All right.
And when it doesn't eat your nanos, it just regenerates.
Right.
And you're not sure where it's getting that from.
Okay. I'm just thinking to myself, I could use this as
the
a
teeth it has.
Yeah.
Unscratched.
Okay.
And then there is a cabling that goes down that you can't eat that connects to an energy control device that also looks like it's been snapped in half. Okay. It looks like it's working-ish, barely. But you can definitely feel that it's pulling in energy, just kind of ambient. And anytime a nanocluster gets too close, it just drains the nanocluster entirely of its power.
Right.
And you have to recycle it.
That's fine. So I remember Luna telling me I could take the power pack off and it would still exist. Can I try and unconnect the power pack to the brain box?
When you try and pull or snap it, it's just you just can't.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine.
A disconnect.
Yep.
But you ate everything else that was attached to it.
Okay.
1 sec. What was the word I wanted?
It's a mystery to all.
Yes, it is. Even to me.
That happens.
The metal that you ate off of it, it's called there it is. It's called the Mitzi Alloy.
Interesting.
It is approximately 4 times more durable and dense than titanium.
And its core is even stronger, probably from some black potentia or something.
No black potentia found in this.
Okay.
Except for the one single, you can barely call it a fragment. It's like an echo of a black potentia left in the brain case.
Right. Okay.
But you killed it. With the exception of the remainder of that brain stem. The remainder of the brain, the stem, the cable that goes down to the energy device, and what's left to the energy device, and the teeth. But the teeth literally come off because there's no more face or head or.
So they just fall.
Yeah, it's just the teeth. The bits that the other bits regenerate. They fight back. You just can't scratch this teeth.
Mm-hmm.
They look perfectly pristine. The rest of this, even the other parts that survived and fight back, they don't look like they're in good shape. It looks like you pulled it out of the dumpster, really. But the teeth, looks like they just came out the factory line. They're even shiny.
We'll keep the teeth as a souvenir, and I don't know
they're
what I want to do
enamel
with this.
white too.
Yeah.
Those are wickedly sharp.
Yeah.
When it bit you, it bit through anything. Like your armor didn't matter.
Yep. Interesting. So what I'm hearing then is I could probably use the teeth on the thing itself.
You do know that it regenerates.
Right.
So even if you were to go at it, it would probably regenerate itself. More interestingly, that dual chip also regenerates when you try and pull it out or damage it.
So even if I damage it with the teeth?
You don't the dynamanium chips don't do that. If you destroy the chip or damage the chip, that's it.
Yeah, there's nothing really to grab from, so there must be grabbing from something. Memory, maybe.
Whose memory and where?
It's Echo. If there's a black Echo, there's probably something cray-cray going on. Okay.
What is it?
Gabriel, you just watched your companion here literally out-eat this other creature. Just once you shot it with the hollow rifle twice, it went limp, and she was like, you can hear crunching, grinding of metal. There's this hissing noise, and then and then she spits out a set of teeth and pulls out of her chest this wreckage from this robot. All the other parts are gone.
How would you do that? You know what? I'm not going to ask that question. That's
She'll just tap her head. It's like, better don't think about it.
Yeah.
So no, you just gotta smart it.
The Mitzi Alloy tastes like kind of that ambient wood smell when you fresh cut wood.
Yeah, I remember smelling that last weekend. There, we went through a path that had all the cut wood on the both sides, so it's just like chipped wood. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's really unique because there isn't any of that. You can't do that on even on Enigma where there is wood to be found. You do know because of your great grandfather actually was one of the last permitted woodcutters, carpenters. Yes. And your father inherited a supply from your grandfather, some of the wood, and he did some carpentry himself. So that's a really rare smell. cut wood, fresh cut wood. Cedar, you think? It's a little hard to tell.
All right, Gabriel, you hold on to the teeth. Maybe next.
You're like, okay, bro. That's funny.
All right, fine. I'll hold on to you. You check out this computer though. Now that the slither slider is not.
Computer doesn't boot on.
No.
Basically the guts of the computer fell out. This
feels
thing,
bad.
this thing ate all the inner parts of the computer.
No.
Well, I got nothing. It looks like we should check over there. She'll point to the empty door.
As you guys are going through, you guys hear a very disheartening noise from behind you. It echoes through this place. Let me play it for you. As I turn this a little bit down. Where'd it go? Where did it go? So many things.
Photocopy machine?
No, it's a machine catching and trying to run. And it just continues and continues. That's from the generator room.
Do I see it on the cameras?
Not that you can tell, but there's an abnormal. The camera or the security feed tells you there's an abnormal vibration from the maintenance room, the generator.
So right here, right? This area.
Yeah. The generator room in engineering has an abnormal vibration.
Pass that along to Jackie and Gabe.
He's gonna kind of like, okay, all right, we got this. Okay, we got this.
You want me to like run through here? Or we're just gonna go up?
What? No, that's the generator room.
Yeah. We shouldn't go in the generator room. I'm guessing.
But they're gonna try. Oh no, wait, no, wait. People are gonna try and fix it. Shit.
If I see anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Come on. I think there's a door in here. We might be able to get through.
All right, take a gander.
No cameras in that room. Fair warning.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the animatronic that we that is growing and generating.
I'm like, all right, Jackie. There's another way through here. Come on.
All right, Jackie's going to what's the word? Tuck herself in and go through.
A lot of boxes, a lot of filing cabinets. That computer in the corner is on.
You know what we do to computers that are on? We say "fuck you" and move on.
They're traps. Can I open one of the boxes real quick, just to see what's like inside them?
Yeah, you got that crowbar tool.
Yeah.
You need strength though.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, you got leverage if you need it.
That's a DC.
It's a DC Jackie check.
Strength.
Feeling 11 off that 22. Oh no, 49. It's not good enough.
It's that scene where you have to mash the button, but you don't get the timing right, and it's like, All right. And it slips, and you're like, oh shit.
I take a step back. I'm like, all right. By the power of the Jack in the Box, let's do this.
Jack in the Box is like, you can mend?
Yeah.
What?
Can you what? Just need some help with this leverage here.
Just have muscles over there do it.
What? You think we can't do it? Do you think we're just side characters in this? Well, we are, but that's beside the point.
I'm no side character. You keep that description and non-ambitious thinking to yourself.
Well, see, then you can help me.
Oh, why would I help you?
something. It might help you get free.
Might. Not one of my favorite words.
Is this
Yes,
an inner
but-
dialogue, or is this something I can hear?
No, it's something you can hear. It's literally.
Have I ever met the Jack in the Box?
No. He just pulls just a little head pops out of his bag after it unzips the top of his backpack, and a little boing. It's a little clown. What are you looking at?
Oh, just admiring the yeah, she's not going to say anything after that.
Oh, you can eat that. As he points at the robot bit that you have.
Miguel, do you think this is good for you to eat? What am I saying? You're from, well, whoever you're from.
What?
I don't know who you're from, other than a smiley face.
I am a smiley face.
Yes.
That's literally what they stuck me in.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to get it?
I'm not allowed to have a mysterious past.
No, I mean, I know you're from like a very famous family, and the Grandmaster of the Chaotica put you in the Jack in the Box, but you know.
I
Jack,
thought we
you're
weren't
just taking
talking
so long.
about that. I thought we weren't talking about that person.
We try not to talk about them. I'm just catching Jackie up with the whole you, me, us scenario.
So you want some help with this lever because lever. You want some. What's the word? You want
Leverage.
some leverage. Yes.
Use muscle.
Yeah, come here. Grab this end, and I'll grab this end. We'll both of us break it.
Oh, it's tag team it.
Are you gonna do this by video game logic, or are you just literally just gonna strength it?
Clearly, this is all going on by video game logic.
Of course.
All right.
Because there's
as
video
you
game
go-
logic, we have chance to get loot out of it compared to not getting loot out of it.
All right. So Jackie,
Yes.
as you are, you go up to it. You help him grab the crowbar, which is a little longer than it was before because it's now
Okay,
big
yeah,
enough for two people. And both strength tests from both of you.
All right, we need to do this at the same time. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Mine didn't even go.
I wanted to see the 100 from Cody and the
There it goes.
one from Jackie, and Jackie to
basically-
accidentally squish Gabe.
So basically, you get that moment where somebody keeps failing his fucking skill checks, and you're just like, motherfucker, we're making no progress.
All right.
As you're making great skill checks, he's just like, fail. It's like,
All right, Gabriel,
it's making a lot of noise. This is making a hell of a lot of noise trying to open this one box.
All right,
like,
Gabriel, we got to do it at the same
Screeching
time.
metal,
all right.
cranking, bending, like heavy metal locks. The thing skinning across the concrete floor.
God,
It echoes.
Never thought this lock would be this much of a trouble. You think we should just leave it for now and come back?
No. We've started this, and if you fail one more time, I'm going to pick this thing up, and I'm just going to bring it with us.
All right. Years.
We failed. It's all right. It's all right. So I'm picking both you guys up, and we're walking out the door. So I see a nice big cloud of this not looking good stuff. But you know what? I do see a toilet. You know what might be in toilets?
Water?
Guns.
Old water?
Think game logic, Cody. Guns.
Yeah,
Especially
but
thinking
it's also Gabriel's
Borderlands 2.
thinking. But this is
Oh,
Gabriel thinking. You don't find stuff in toilets.
One moment. Do I recognize that character?
No.
It was like, fair warning, you're not alone in engineering anymore.
Oh,
I will scan through the computer to see if I can find which animatronic that is.
Roll me techies. Yeah, you're running through, and it pulls up a very different picture. Very clean, very well maintained, shiny even. It actually had a little bit more parts. The eyes were different. Looks like the eyes were removed on this. Oh gosh, let me check my notes. That is Mr. Gourmet. He is one of the chef personalities. He was in the food court, and he was one of the things that actually made food for whoever ordered. It was kind of a big deal. It was very entertaining. It was like going to teppanyaki, or I think that's what it's called, where they cook the food in front of you.
teppanyaki.
So he was a well-known character, which
Retired,
means...
actually, second generation.
Oh.
He had some malfunction abilities, a lot of food poisoning, a lot of parts that gave out because he had to move very quickly because they gave him a circular set of seats around him, so he had to handle about 50 people at any time.
But that also means he may not be able to be snuck up on. Because he had to be aware all around him.
Yes, he had to be able to handle a lot of. He had to read behavior. He had to read if somebody needed something, and he had to anticipate needs. And he could move and react to just about anything. Parts gave out very quickly, though. That's a lot of speed. That's a lot of torque. It's a lot of really fine movement for cooking. Not very quick because he was or like move because he didn't have to move very much. Very heavy.
So passes on the notification that I have eyes on Mr. Gourmet a couple rooms north of you.
Oh, thank you. Understood. I wonder if you can make me a hamburger.
I would not trust it, as he was retired due to repeated poison incidents.
Fair.
There is a other part of the file that you could read. It's a lot more. It does need a higher security clearance. It seems like there's the food poisoning was not enough to retire the robot.
My F rank clearance does not cover it just yet.
No. To retire a personality permanently, it needs to be something very egregious.
I suspect this is a personality you two do not want to meet. Fair warning.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, Gabriel, we're gonna have to be a little more sneaky. No more making failed skill checks on these boxes. So
BRB, I gotta take a piss.
Yeah, I'll let you do the skill checks next time.
no, it's fine. It's fine. You checking out the interior? See if there's anything in there. Maybe a key card or something.
I mean, I would, but you're carrying me right now.
I set you down.
Okay. slowly sneak in. Around.
Oh, it's pretty far back there, isn't it?
See if there's anything in the stalls.
Um,
Oh, what's this?
there's a roll of toilet paper.
We're gonna leave that behind. That's not useful. It's probably moldy. I'm like,
No, it's
hey.
still in the wrapping.
Cool. We're gonna actually grab that.
Is that for when we shoot our pants? When we
Looks like it was recently replaced too. Like somebody came and actually, stocked up the bathroom.
Hey, Jackie, I found another break in the wall.
all right, I don't think I can go the same way you did, so I'm just going to go through this and over here.
Wait,
Oh.
but don't you know you shouldn't separate in spooky places, Jackie?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I can't get through now. All right, I see how it is. So Jackie's going to put the box in the way of the that she's carrying, and just place it nice and tight, and then she's gonna seal it to the wall.
Okay. Do you want to compress yourself?
Yes.
Hey, real quick, I don't mean to interrupt, but are you aware that there's a second animatronic in that space with you guys?
Yes.
Not where you are specifically, but
yes,
it
Mr.
looks like
Gourmet.
not Mr. Gourmet. I'm talking about one that has what looks like some sort of mask.
So there's a third animatronic in here.
I believe it just vanished into a box, but it looked like it has like a jester's mask or something. Maybe it was hard to tell because I only got a quick look at it. Maybe it was. I don't know. It might have just been like some sort of markings on it that I didn't recognize, but I did see that just as a heads up.
All right, I'm back.
That's why we didn't have our camera guy looking fair.
Like I said, said BRB. I'm going
No,
to the
no,
bathroom.
it's fine.
Yeah. No, he said that, and I was trying to keep an eye out while he was gone, and I just saw that.
Yeah.
It did. Correct me if I'm wrong, Matt, but did that just vanish into the box that it was on top of?
It either vanished behind it, in it, or
Almost entirely.
it disappeared entirely. But yeah, it looked like it got to the box, and then it just kind of smiled at the camera and then ducked down behind it, and the box shook a little bit.
Can I roll an awareness to try to figure out if it went in or just behind?
Sure.
And did I recognize it?
Tech use.
Given how many boons I have left and what we still have to deal with, I'm not going to try to mess with that further. So I'll just accept my failure.
That is not a recorded personality in the park. There are some files you do not have access to.
Be aware. Be aware that it did not make its move behind the box until I addressed the fact that it was there.
Okay, and again, in which quadrant?
Top. Okay, so it's towards the top right. The room I saw it in, though I would not guarantee that it will remain there, is just south of. It's got it looks like it goes to the medical area. It has some, I think those are body bags or something above it. And then, wherever that arrow I just saw was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dead south of there, and the room dead south of it. Since you can see that arrow, that room right there.
Okay.
Yes, it went behind this box.
Understood.
Nix will point out. Be advised, that is not on the list of known personalities, retired and non. I don't have high enough clearance to access it.
I'll let you know if I find anything at the admin section on it.
Understood.
Based on its movements, by the way, I'm going to assume whatever it does is associated with the boxes. So maybe be careful with them. I don't know how it's associated. That is just an assumption. But it didn't move until it basically got acknowledged. And then it went around that somehow.
All right, Gabriel. As Jackie, gets a little close and whispers, "Behind this door might be an animatronic, so we got to be careful, right? Got to be quick, stealthy. We can be stealthy,
Yeah.
right?"
I can
There's
try.
also a hole through the wall there.
Yeah.
Oh, just like straight through here. Okay, yeah.
If you could see into another room, it's a hole.
That's fair. It's
You know what?
not.
I
It's,
will help you with this. I will add a little bloop,
yeah, fair.
Bit of-
Nice.
bit of rubble.
And I have no eyes there.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna add a little bit more rubble over here. That is a half-open door.
Yeah. Looks like you got some interesting things inside.
Go ahead. I'm right behind you.
So Jackie's going to eat the door instead of making a creak from the door when she opens it. She's just going to
Taste-
Gregor the door.
Tasty.
Alrighty. Alright, I think boxes are not in our favor. So these look cool, and they look like we could find something in them for sure. It looks like we got some more company than we realized as well. So we might want to just
Be
skedaddle.
careful, yes.
Yeah. Right, so Jackie's going to continue going up this way. Mr. Gourmet still in his position.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, currently.
Jackie's going to look around this room as she walks in. Make sure no surprises pop up. Do I have -10 to this roll? I don't. Someday. Probably gonna roll in 2 seconds. I didn't add a +10 to it anyway, so let's just reroll. Okay, keen intuition. Nice. I do not see anything in this room. It looks clear to me.
Okay, we're gonna hop to another group.
Good stuff. Someone said they were going to BRB, though. Everyone here?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Good.
think
Okay.
so.
Oh, excellent.
We're gonna hop to Milo and friends.
Nice.
I don't have any other friends yet, but given where we are, I have no doubt I will meet one if I want to or not. I just finished searching this room. I found another kill code for, I think this was the one that had "Let's Eat" in it. And I was going to take a moment to put an ear to the door and listen, so I'll roll an awareness.
Well, hopefully it's lower than 88.
I mean, we could only hope.
Of course.
Oh, look. It is. And then I'll roll a stealth, which only has like a 50, it generally has 50-50 odds.
Nice.
Well, that happens sometimes. And I'm just going to leave at that point if I don't hear anything outside, Matt.
You don't hear anything outside, no. Did you want to try something else?
Oh, I will use my energy detection to try and sense any energy signals out there. So, tech use? Yeah?
Sure.
Hmm. So, I'll also roll a psionic warfare, just on the off chance.
Okay.
So, scanning for mines and electronic signals.
Okay. I'm gonna make some counter rolls. You do pick up one. It's in hibernation. Your psionics actually pick up something interesting. You get a kind of a ticking.
Interesting. Anything that I'm picking up close to the door I'm about to open?
No.
Oh, I know what I'll do. You know that little drone of mine? The one that's got the Cerebit? I'm going to have it slide underneath the door and then come right back in and crawl on my hand to give me a visual. I'm just having it checked to see if there's anything out there.
There's nothing outside the hallway immediately, no.
Then I will open the door. Because I have done all I can to find out.
You unattach an eye for yourself?
Unfortunately, my eyes don't work like that.
Yeah, okay, good.
I wish they worked like that. I'm also not seeing anything on the camera. But I'm missing, the corner directly in front of me. So, suffering. Cool.
Milo's like, you smell that?
No. Am I supposed to be selling something specific?
Smells like oil. Like the not like motor oil, but like lubrication oil.
Well, let's get out of these hallways where we have too many blind spots then, shall we, Milo?
Okay.
I'm gonna do this door right here. Here, I'll stop at this door. I'll roll an awareness. Did I have a direction as to where the ticking came from?
Down the hall this way.
That way? Cool. Do I hear anything from this door?
No.
That I will roll one tech use to do an energy scan. And if the energy scan picks nothing up, I'll go in here.
In here?
Yep.
Okay. Nothing.
Alright, in we go. Oh, it's a bathroom. What? What? I'll shut the door behind me, but what? What is that in the back?
Bloodstain.
It very much looked like a centaur or something.
Hmm.
Is this an actual hole, or is that just texturing?
No, that's a hole.
Oh, okay. I'll
You have
have
to move some rubble out
Mila.
of the way, but yeah.
I'll have Mila kind of do watch at the door. She's the door guardian. I'll give her a door to guard.
Milo smiles. She's happy. Only Milo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll
It's actually
slowly.
kind of interesting. It looks like somebody put some planks over, put a little grate, and then covered it with a poster.
I will carefully, kind of move the poster and look between blanks.
Sure. Let me move it a little bit out of your way.
I'll go ahead and get it underneath, open just enough that I can slide in, but I won't move the poster all the way out of the way. That way, I can kind of pull it back into place.
Okay.
And then I'll head inside. Ooh, you did let me go in, and I'll take a look at this box.
This box has been banged, battered, dragged, scraped, clawed, chewed on, covered in blood, oil, some sort of pock marks all over it. This thing has seen probably the worst Mordreds can throw at it.
And it's still intact. Yeah, baby.
How do you get it open, though?
Does it have a key slot?
It is not.
Does it have anything that
It has
indicates
a
how it opens?
it has a for the key or opening lock should be there's a little disc, a circular disc.
A circular disc, huh?
It's about 4 inches.
I don't believe I've found anything that looks like that, have I?
Go ahead and make me a logic test.
Sure, because I don't remember finding anything that's a disc like that. I can make some guesses as to what it is, but Luna as a character might know more than
You
me.
see, it just there's not a lot of locked doors like this anymore, or locks in general. It's all automatic or mag locked. It's one of those. The disc is hinged or bolted to the back, and what you do is you push the disc to the left or the right to reveal the key slot underneath.
Can I roll security to see if this is something I can get open?
Sure. If you're not an animatronic and you actually know physical security, actual old school physical security with tumblers and a physical key, yes. But if you're only locked in this era and you only know digital security, where you plug things in, you give a code, so on and so forth, you would have no clue what to do with this.
Huh. So I can get this open then.
Yeah. You have to finagle the disc a little bit. You have to push it up, right, down, and then back to the center again. And it's just slightly lower. You move it along a track, and then you can literally hinge it to the side, to the left 90 degrees, and it reveals actual physical key input. You need a physical key.
Can I try and pick it?
Security will tell you if you don't have the right key, there's probably a security feature. Because if you're using a physical security, that's what you do. You do asset denial. You need a key.
Okay.
But you're in the main office, the management offices.
Okay. Well, for the moment, it sounds as though I need to go find a key.
And Milo's like, "Oh, you're ticking!"
I'm gonna
As
be like,
Milo gives you a happy.
shh. We're gonna play the quiet game.
Okay.
What was that?
Do I stay at the door?
No, come join me.
Okay.
And I'll pull the poster close so that we can't see out either. Because if we can't see out, they can't see in.
You do hear that door open.
And then we're playing the quiet game. I am more than happy to wait until I hear that door open and close again.
You've heard this sound before. That's Mr. Talk.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That especially now that you're a personality, you're not in the right place. It's like a heart pulsing in your chest. Your energy, all your nerves are like.
On that note, I'm going to get Milo close to me. I'm going to reach into my coat, and I'm going to turn on the thing that 051 gave me quite a while ago. You know, the little projector that creates a thing that makes so that energy signals and stuff can't go in and out. The one specifically for animatronics. I haven't forgotten that, have you, Matt?
No, I'm just wondering if you remember, because if you
I
have it,
did.
you don't use it, then kind of moot.
I don't usually deal with other animatronics. So yeah, I turned that on, and we will sit quietly. The only reason I don't normally run it is because it affects me too.
Okay. That pulse, that pounding in your chest, stops when you turn it on, and you only hear the ticking now.
Okay.
And then the ticking goes away as it gets farther and farther as you hear the door close.
I will count to 10. I will then count to 10 again. And then I'll leave. If you can want to move me out of the room. Or out of this little space, I should say. Because I will stop at the... I'm going to be going to the... Damn it, not again. I hate that it doesn't let you... I hate that I have to either zoom in or zoom out to get it to stop going onto those fucking circles. For me able to turn my character. I will stop by the door, and I will listen for ticking.
It echoes a little bit, but it's far down the hallway.
Let's go. I'm basically heading left into the room we have cameras on. This one here. That's where I'm heading.
Okay.
If you want to move me into the hallway and then do it, we can, or I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna keep Milo close, because I know that this device of mine has a limit to how far it goes. I will roll stealth again. I actually passed it that time. Shut door, through door, next room.
Okay. When you open this door, the lights turn on in the room.
Oh, in the room?
Mm-hmm. And the thing in the corner, the little stall, boots on.
I will shut the door behind me. Oh, hello.
And this, the stall, you see a charge 15%, 16%, 17%.
I do shut that door behind me.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'll hop on the radio and be like, "Hey there, Nix.
Hmm.
Give me what you got on Let's Party here."
We'll try to pull up data on Let's Party.
It's party animal. It is a repurposed military assault model.
As I'm about to do something cheeky while he's getting me that info mat,
Yep.
I'm going to start drawing the power that's recharging it into me.
Okay. It goes 15%, 16%, 15%.
Especially since I have a higher power draw than most animatronics.
You'd have to hold it.
No, that's fine. I'm just doing this as a kind of to stabilize it while Nix gets me answers as to what I'm dealing with.
This thing was originally repurposed, rebuilt, and reassigned to be the life of the party here at the cafeteria. It cooks food. It runs the register. It hosts birthday parties.
I thought I'm in the management section.
You are. This is
Management's personal cafeteria.
It is. But this does not belong here. This is a main. This thing is a party host, but it looks like it needs a specific charging pod. So it probably wandered in here to find a charge, because the ones in its main area probably are either occupied or destroyed.
Which means it's outside the area it's supposed to be in, huh?
Yes.
All right.
It is not something either you want to fight. And it is,
No.
unfortunately, due to the park's closure, it is been set to security mode instead of party mode. But you know that's going to be warped.
Yeah. What I'm currently wondering is if Mr. Talks will deal with this thing if I put them on a collision course.
Maybe. It's not supposed to be here.
Cool.
Hmm.
Well, for now, I will leave it charging to its charge. I will put a running tally of the charge based off of its charge rate in the corner of my vision, and then subtract like 30 seconds from it for safety reasons.
That terminal is on, but somebody has already accessed it. So it's already past the first bypass screen. The usual login screen.
Oh wait, this one is?
Yep. And it actually has a key card still in the key reader slot with the lanyard dangling down.
Oh, okay, never mind. I will keep draining this thing with one hand while I work on this console with the other.
It already has files pulled up. Basically, the file that you're looking at, if you don't swap to any other, terminal or any other file, active charge stations. Basically, it's a system query. It's a diagnostic ask. It's basically like which of these models of charge station are still operational and unoccupied. So Party Animal has enough sentience and awareness to look for charge stations and knows how to use the terminals. Which means they would know how to use doors, security passes.
Well, it was a military model, so I guess that makes some sense, doesn't it?
It may be advisable to check over its chassis to see if it has any hidden passes or anything.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that.
You'd have to open up the charge pod, and that means it only opens if you on its own if it has 100% charge.
I do have I do have like the tools from like a maintenance animatronic in me currently. So since I have that tool arm now. So that would probably help if I wanted to physical bypass it, right?
You could get into the maintenance panel behind it, but if you open up the charge pod using maintenance tools, whatever party animal has on charge, they boot back up. You would probably need a hibernation code or a really high security clearance badge to force an animatronic in their pod to stay deactivated.
Okay.
Or you can let them run out of power and trap them in the pod. That's really hard to do because you have to do that next to the voltage cable, and you could.
I'd have to block them from charging remotely.
Yeah. If you were to disconnect the charge cable from the pod, you do know that is. You would trap the animatronic in here, but also dealing with that charge cable. That's like touching an intrinsic field worth of energy.
Which wouldn't necessarily destroy me, but would be very uncomfortable, bare minimum.
Yes, you would probably need to seek repairs, maybe. Or you would have to chew up a bit of your nano.
Hilariously, there's plenty of repair stations around here that would fit me.
In fact, if you ever needed power or a place to hide, you can run into one of these charge pods.
Yeah. Cool. So, what other files can I get? Like, what's just the security clearance on this tag? Let's start with that. What is
You'd have
the
to pull it
actual?
out. Or change the screen. You want to take that risk? You know what happened last time. But you can view all the information what's on the current screen without triggering something.
I'll just go over what's currently open for the moment, I guess.
You know pretty much where all the charge stations are, what condition they're in, if they're occupied or not. This is an active system query that updates real time. You also see how much power is going to where. There is a series of errors about charge pods not being operational. There's a couple where it's like error, power impeded, or power being siphoned. Security alert.
Mhm.
It's a much deeper into the facility. So
Of course it is. Nothing we can deal with currently. Okay. Let's take a gamble. This is clearly not one of the ones that was designed as a trap initially. So let's take a gamble and learn a couple things, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and start changing. I'll change to another one of the. See what else I can access with this particular key card.
okay. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm going to go back to the home page to see if it's got a welcome so-and-so for one.
At the top right corner, it does. This is a lead engineer badge. Part of the maintenance crew. But you can only look at maintenance or engineering or electrical related stuff beyond the main screen.
That is exactly why I wanted to look at that first. Because if I stay in my lane with this card, it's less of a problem. Okay.
You do see those quintessential files you saw all that time ago on Mr. Repairman's computer.
Not doing that. So I will see if there is. I know there's going to be a lot of repair requests right now for the the lead engineer. Are there ones for animatronics?
Yeah.
That are
party animal needs a repair. Official. It's put in official requests 3 times over this course of years.
And that is?
Their face mechanisms are stuck. They can't close anymore. So it always looks like it's going to eat you. Its battery is not pulling power like it used to. Its electronic control device is only at 15% operational capacity, which is why it needs charge all the time.
Oh, okay.
It also needs a debug because it one of the original requests for maintenance was code errors regarding the personality of party animal and the security codes. There was an error where it was glitching over to the security feature. So it wants a reset. So
yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna look at it. I'm going to roll my. Can I roll my cultivation to try to see how much black potential this thing has in it?
sure. Roll the mechanic, please. 12.
12. Okay.
Hmm?
What variant?
Um,
Or does that matter for animatronics?
It always matters for animatronics. Actually, it always matters. So it's never something you don't want to ask
Yeah.
because you can always get the flavor of it.
Do you want me to roll Mookyang?
Yes, please.
Cool. I mean,
It's just violence.
oh, that would explain why it keeps trying to swap over to the.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. 100% raw violence.
Yep.
12 black potential of it.
Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. I almost want to try and rip it out of its hide. No.
Mila's like, I found drugs.
I'm gonna look back at her to see what drugs she found.
She points at the syringes on the table.
Grab them.
She
Well-
just kind of blinks at you blankly. I found drugs.
Milo, could you pick up those drugs and put them in this pouch? And I'll hand her the pouch. So we
she
can-
does that glitch blink. I found drugs.
Could you put these drugs in this pouch so we can safely dispose of them before children find them?
Not the children. I found drugs. Something's up.
Yeah.
She does
Okay.
not. She can. It doesn't look like she can get within 6 inches of those syringes.
Okay. Hey, Milo.
Milo. It's
Do
not safe
me a big favor.
here. Really, best friend?
Put both hands on Let's Party and suck all that battery power out of it.
No, my thing doesn't work that well.
I believe in you.
Okay. If something goes terribly wrong, well, let's run.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? If we do have to run, you know who's in the hall out there? Mr. Talks. You know whose job it is to handle this if it goes wild?
Not us.
Do you know whose job it is?
Mr. Talk.
Talks. Yes.
Okay.
So if it goes wild, what do?
We run away.
Towards Mr. Talks.
Oh.
Yeah. That, Milo, is called solving one problem with another. Anywho, I'm gonna go grab these drugs.
Mila will put her hands on it. I got this, best friend.
Don't worry, Milo. You won't have to do it for long, as I'm gonna shove these in the pouch. I'm not even
Okay.
looking at what they are.
One's kind of a rusty orange, and the other two are this kind of like Windex blue.
Matt, I want you to understand that I'm grabbing these so I can hand them to Nix and let the Chemtech deal with them.
Just giving you the colors.
Yes.
Note it down for me because it will be important because colors affect things.
Here, I think it's pretty visible too. In fact, you know what, Matt? I'll even make sure to put these inside of my chest cavity so that they are as protected as I can keep them.
Okay.
And I'll grab the two green that are on this counter too.
Those don't look like they're in good shape.
And
Fair.
Bad drugs have worse side effects.
bad drugs do weird things, and sometimes it can teach you something new.
There's a lot more drugs if you don't care about the quality.
Oh, I'm just grabbing all of these. I see them all over these tables. Is that a baseball bat on the...
It is. It is an actual baseball bat.
Oh, she's picking that up. She's going to kind of look down its length, nod to herself, and she's taking a baseball bat with her.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a themed bat.
Is it Mordreds?
It just says party time on it.
Oh! I'm stealing his bat. And then I'm going to, as one actually, wait, I'm going to check the fridge. I'm going to check this fridge, and I'm going to check the freezer that's right here, see if there's anything interesting in them.
I'll actually have you roll luck.
Okay. One for each, or...
Mhm.
Those are two very opposite sides of the spectrum.
Which one's which?
87 was the fridge, since that was the first one I said, and the first one I rolled.
Oh god, the rotten food.
Just gotta shut it.
There are 2 syringes in there.
I'll grab them and shut it.
When you open the freezer, there's somebody curled up in there, missing their sternum and it's like something exploded out of their chest. But in there are some animatronic parts.
Huh. I'll do a quick scan of them. See if there's any specific parts I recognize.
No, actually, right off the gate. But the moment air kind of comes in, you can actually kind of feel that something starts to move just a little bit. Those parts, and one of the eyes starts to gain, like one's popped out.
Can I start trying to assimilate these parts?
Well, hold on. I have a character token for this person.
Oh, I see.
This person is curled up in there.
Who the
Hey, Milo,
hell is that?
Hey, Milo, this a friend?
He kind of blinks. Do
I recognize him, Matt?
She's like, oh, that's Rachel from accounting.
Is Rachel from accounting robotic? Is that is she an animatronic?
Discount garbage bin version.
Huh. I'll give her a bit of charge. What the hell?
It's, Rachel from accounting. One of the eyes kind of spins your way.
Sup?
Those don't look very good.
By those, are you referring to me?
No, you're beautiful, best friend.
Wait, who said this? Rachel
Milo.
or Milo?
Yeah. Milo was like, ooh, that doesn't look good. And you're like, you're referring to me? And
You're talking about...
Milo's like, you're beautiful, best friend.
Sorry, I missed who he's talking
about. Rachel can't move or talk yet. She's still frozen.
Hey, Rachel. From accounting, right? Blink one for yes.
No blinking. You'd have to thaw this individual a lot more.
Okay.
But the parts are starting to squirm. Like cables.
Break the ice.
Milo.
Like,
seriously, friend or foe?
Err on the side of caution, best friend.
I've got a very big gun, and she looks very cheaply made.
Sometimes it hides a monster inside.
Cool, I'm going to send my nanites to start going over her parts. And I will also roll a cultivation to see what kind of black potential we're dealing with. How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
Cultivation, Mookyang to identify, and then will give you a check use for the nanites.
You recognize that type of trauma.
I do have mastery on tech use too, or not tech
Yeah.
use, on nanite work, so.
So there's hate, despair,
Mm-hmm.
revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the actual trauma. Like this person underwent the same process you did, probably worse. But there's also one in there that's not theirs, and only because you studied under E that you recognize that's an enslavement. That's slave. This is not. This person's not in control of themselves.
So the list was hatred, despair, revenge, and then enslavement.
Mm-hmm.
And then the base trauma.
Yes. Which is missing in a lot of the animatronic personalities.
What is the core trauma like? Because that core trauma is the soul. What is that flavored to?
That is despair.
Despair?
Mm.
Cool. I can work with despair. Matt.
Yep.
I'm going to pull that enslavement and everything except the one remaining core black potentia from her.
Okay. We are going to have you roll your Mookyang versus the controlling entity's Mookyang.
Sounds good. Because I find immediate resistance, I'm going to be an asshole and I'm going to go into my fucking hyper mode.
Okay.
Because whoever that is, fuck them. Have fun with that number.
All right. And you yank it out, literally like a baseball worth of ink. This tar ball out of their chest. And all these cables and animatronic parts that aren't basement discounts start squirming and writhing, kind of ripping and tearing the poor Rachel's form.
I will have my nanites, which I did make a roll for, start basically taking them apart.
Okay. Go ahead and roll nanite.
I will roll.
We'll have the thing roll counter. Not
cool.
So great.
I'm going to roll on your nanite.
You're still on your super juice.
Oh, there's my Forbidden Lore nanite. Also, I have mastery.
Yes. So the huge plus.
We can add in whatever the master. It's the skill rating.
So basically, it's your core characteristic bonus times 10 added to the plus.
70.
Yeah, so plus 70. Yeah, your nanos disarm.
19 total.
They're not able to dissolve and remove that weird cable animatronic parts, but they are able to stop them from squirming and writhing and lashing out.
If I can't destroy them, can I separate them from her and leave them in this freezer?
Your nanos say this was invasively put in. To remove them would be to destroy her body.
Mm-hmm.
This was a puppeteering animatronic part, but you can give ownership back to Rachel to allow her to have it herself.
Sure, I'll do that. Since I can't do it the other way, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll get
you still have a massive ball of... Jesus, that's a lot of mooking. It's trying to absorb itself into you now.
I will split the slave off from the rest and have that in a separate... I'll shove it in this coffee mug that's on my right.
And it just... and it bubbles and boils. Cool. Oh god, the smell coming off of it. Why
Cool.
do you need to smell? This is awful.
I don't, as I turn off my ability to smell. Anyway, the rest I will put into. I'll put into one of my basic combat knives. That'll be a nasty little combat knife. That'll be a gross little combat knife.
Are you pulling out all of her, Mooking?
I'm leaving the core bit, but that was what that roll originally was for, yes.
Okay.
Because if I get her down to base, they're almost stable
Okay.
mentally.
As you finish doing that, you're starting to thaw her out. You get it thawed enough that you can pull her out from all the different frozen meats and other things in there.
Mhm.
You see a spark and a zap run through the charging pod. Uh-oh, best friend. I miscalculated.
Hmm?
I
Oh.
glitched. Sorry.
No, that's cool. I already got what I needed.
And you watch the charge go from like 5, which he was holding it at, back up to 100. And he's like, oops. Uh-oh.
It's cool. I'm gonna pick up Rachel. Is she light? How heavy is Rachel?
She's made of discount parts. She's probably 70 pounds.
I think with 100 between strength and toughness, I can carry that.
Okay. We gotta go. Oh
I'm
gosh.
grabbing the lanyard. I'm picking up her, and I'm gonna be like, "Time to go."
I will give you control of Rachel. 1 sec. Where are you?
As Milo's starting to like move, I'm gonna be like Milo, door, open the door, Milo.
I have to type in the thing. Rachel from counting. You got it, best friend. Uh-oh.
I'm grabbing the lanyard and picking up Rachel. So I figure that I should have her go ahead of me to open the fucking door. As I'm leaving, all the party animal will hear is "Later, loser."
It's time to party.
Party
Where's
with my...
my bat?
I'm not saying anything about because I assume it's probably going to go looking for its bat first. And I
No,
took
it's
that.
all you. It's all you walk out with it.
Oh, I'm shutting the door behind me. And we're running.
As you are running down the hallway.
Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Different sound.
My sound's not working. Again, hold on, let me mess with my sound settings real fast.
You're getting the TikTok.
That's good.
Oh, TikTok.
That's actually good.
You hear that
For
door open
once?
behind you.
Yeah, I know.
It's party time.
Party
Come on,
with
children.
somebody else. That's Mr. Talk, right?
Yep.
Mr. Talk! Mr. Talk! Party animal's coming for me! Help!
There's gonna be a moment.
As I'm backing over here so I can just let that happen. I assume you won't let me leave yet. But I'm gonna let this happen.
It'll pause, look at you.
As I will turn off that machine at the same time so that it can register me again.
Miss Luna, Miss Milo. Rachel,
From accounting.
you're not supposed to be here.
I was looking for a manager to help me with my debut. I lie.
Deceive, please.
Sure. Me. Where's my deceive? Where's my deceive? I will, as is the right of those of us with our unnatural agility, I will use agility instead of fellowship for my deceive. Fuck! I will spend 2 boons to turn that into 4 degrees of success. This is why I kept them.
Make sure you make it to your debut on time.
Happily, Mr. Talk, but Mr. Party Animal is chasing me currently.
It's party time. And then the head kind of slowly looks over. You're not supposed to be here, party animal. Party. The children are getting away. They're supposed to party. No, you're not supposed to be here. Do not be late, Luna.
Can do, Mr. Talk.
If you are late, well, it'll be on your manager's head and yours. For Mr. Sun and I will be very displeased.
Understood, Mr. Talk.
Punctuality is important. As it starts to go, and Mr. Talk reaches over, grabs it by the back of the neck. Party Animal's head swivels 180, and then they just have a fight.
And the last thing Mr. Talk will hear is, I'm actually going to start heading that way.
Oh no, you are not going to be able to sneak by without making dodge tests.
The last thing that Mr. Talk's going to hear as I start making my way out is, I have to go find my manager, Mr. Talk. I'll let you know. Gotta keep up the lie. Shit. Rachel just went into a wall. She's stuck. Shit, I can't get the key now, can I? I'm gonna have to come back here a second time, aren't I? Oh well. I was figuring.
His friend, I didn't mean to charge him.
Oh no, you did fine. Don't you worry, Milo. You did perfectly fine. We got, as I'm going to shut the door behind us and pull out that key card and show it to her, exactly what I want. Let's get somewhere Mr. Talk won't end our new friend here, huh?
Okay, best friend.
Rachel from accounting is where she's supposed to be, isn't she?
Yeah, she's from accounting. This is the manager's. Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna get her out onto the balcony out here. Or balcony. The walkway that's on the other side of this grate here. Yeah, that one. The piping. Crap. Does not want to cooperate. Get her out here. Shut the grate. I'm gonna be like, Milo, guard the grate, please.
You got it, best friend.
Milo, that grate is now a door.
Oh, no way!
Yep. You want to know why it's a door? Because we came through it.
That makes so much sense. You're so smart, best friend.
Yeah, so guard it. I'm gonna see what I can do for our new friend Rachel here.
New friends, new friends.
You are our new friend, aren't you, Rachel?
It's starting to be able to move. Analysis shows this thing has been properly thrashed. Probably can't speak because its voice box is screwed up.
I will use those nanites to fix its voice box. It's probably so basic of a voice box that it's not that hard. You want me to roll a tech use for that, or is that basic?
It will consume 1 nano cluster.
Well, if I'm going to use a whole nano cluster, I'll give it a general repair then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rachel will be able to move on her own. And it's just like, it's so dark.
You are our new friend, aren't you, Rachel?
I don't have friends.
Well, you do now, don't you, Rachel?
Friends. They're only there to betray you.
Hey, Rachel. That's the Mook Yang talking.
They smile until you turn your back and they drive the blade in. And then they leave you to bleed until it finds you.
I have two friends that are animatronics. One is so chipper it hurts, and now the other one is so depressed it hurts. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Rachel. Focus. Focus up. Right here.
Focus on...
Eyes. My eyes. Look me in the eye.
At least you have working eyes.
Hey, Rachel. My name is Luna. It is nice to meet you.
What is nice? There's no nice things in the world anymore.
I'm a nice thing.
That's what we are now. Things.
No, we're not. We're people still. So, hi. I have some questions for you.
That's what it said when it grabbed me.
What is it? The first question I was going to ask was what beat the shit out of you?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
You know, Rachel, in life, there are things we don't want to remember. And you know what I found? They're usually the most important things to remember because they'll probably kill you if you forget about them.
It hurts. Everything hurts. Why does it hurt?
Because you're still being repaired, Rachel.
But I'm not a person anymore. I'm a thing.
I'm fixing you. You want to know why, Rachel?
I don't know.
Because I don't think you're a thing. I think you're a person.
They
A
took
person
that
that
away
needs
from
help.
me.
And I'm giving it back to you.
But you have to get it back from it to give it to me.
Oh? Are you going to tell me what it took from you, Rachel?
Took the most important thing, my soul.
Yeah, what I conceptually understand as the soul was still in her, right?
Technically, yeah, it's the conversion process, but there's also some really sketchy shit you can do during the conversion process and afterwards.
So, Rachel, I think I know what you're talking about. The fact that it took something from you. You want to know something interesting,
No.
Rachel? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway, Rachel. The interesting thing that you need to know is to do what it did to you. It doesn't take your soul, but what it does do is it takes control of you by putting something in you. And the interesting thing, Rachel, is I tore that out already. You're yours again. You're you again. Would you like to have that proved, Rachel? Tell me one thing other than killing yourself that you would like to do right now. She says, specifying knowing what despair is like.
I have to finish the counting. I had to stay, even during closing hours when it's dark and they turn off the lights to save power, because money is a problem and I have to computate all of the finances. It was not looking good, but I couldn't explain it to the manager. No, he would get mad, like it was my fault that they can't manage a park. Those bigots, those fuckers, always blaming me for things I can't do. Just giving them the numbers, but no, it's somehow my fault the numbers aren't good. And it's not adding up, and we're not making money, and their stupid robots are killing people. No, it's not. It's my fault.
As I've already taken the hatred and stuff out of her. So that means what she's currently experiencing is not Mu Yang hatred, but actual just genuinely this is what made her mad as a person. I mean, like, yeah, they really did do a shit job of this place, didn't they?
No, because all of the money, the endless amount of money, they said, it's just dump trucks of money. No, it was going somewhere, but it wasn't going to the damn park. It wasn't going to fix the behaviors or replace the certain models. No, they were building new ones, working on their stupid little projects that they think I didn't know about. But no, I know. The numbers don't lie. They never lie.
No,
Not,
of course they
not
would.
unless I make them lie, and I don't like it when they do that.
Because why the hell should numbers lie?
No, numbers are truth. They're always truth.
They really
They-
are.
They try and confuse you with them, but no.
I like numbers too, Rachel. I do.
Oh. You see, they think they could fool me. They think that I didn't know software either. No, I that software is just numbers and letters. It's a different language. But I can get into things. I got into things so I can solve this financial thing. They couldn't lie to me anymore. I got the real numbers, not the fake ones. They said I was too good at my job. They said I had to stay and run it again and again until I got it right.
So, Rachel,
Can't
would you like to leave the park?
leave.
I
They'll
didn't
know.
ask. Hold on. I didn't ask if they said you were allowed to leave.
They'll know. They'll
Yeah.
know.
I'm going to ask you a different question. Do you care?
Because they'll kill me if they do. They made me stay in here with all the freaks and the monsters. They know if the staff leaves. I wasn't the only one they were told that had to stay when they closed the park and barred the doors. No. They wanted to make sure we never left because we knew too much. And they know if we ever make it out, well, they'll just finish the job.
I wonder if that's why they put you in such a poor quality body.
No, they didn't know it would get me. They thought it would kill me.
Hey, Rachel. Oh, you want something interesting then, Rachel? You're in maybe not the greatest animatronic body, but you're in an animatronic body right now, right? As far as the park and all the systems attached to it are concerned, that means you're dead. That means the death signal's already been sent. They already think you're gone.
They'll know. They'll know. They always know.
Ah, but they won't know if we're very careful.
They'll know. We have to turn off the knowing machine. They
Is it
kept
here
it
in the
deep
park?
in there. They kept it deep.
Mm-hmm.
Behind Mr. Talk, the ticking and talking that he makes is only pales in comparison and echo of the creature that keeps the knowing machine. They thought they could hide it from me. They thought they were in control, but it controls everything. Even the thing that did what it did to me is scared of it.
So, Rachel, at that point, it's a question if you want to fucking stay here, and I don't think either of us want that.
We have to get out.
Exactly. So, here's what I'm thinking. And this is an important thing for you to know, too. The park doesn't have a reach outside of itself anymore. Anything in here can't reach out like it used to.
Yes, they sealed it, so it can no longer do that. But they are the ones on the outside.
But the ones on the outside have already gotten the signal that you're dead. Which
they
means
know because of the knowing machine.
Well, that's the thing. The knowing machine doesn't go out of here anymore.
It's the only thing that does.
It's
the only thing that does. It's specifically something
Rachel,
I know the robots can't detect. It's the one thing they built.
Rachel.
What?
The animatronic department's gone.
Good riddance.
It's been destroyed.
Good.
And everybody a part of it was purged by the current power.
No, it wasn't them.
By the current powers that be.
It wasn't them. The animatronic people. They tried to fix this. They killed my friends.
Who?
And the ones that survived said that that I thought were my friends were the ones betraying me, but no one in the animatronic department fucked around. They knew how dangerous these things were. They tried their best to make sure that they didn't glitch or break or do what they did. All
Rachel?
of them died trying to put them back together, and I...
Rachel?
Hmm.
Right now, you have a choice. I'm going to make you a very simple offer. Okay?
Eh,
You with me?
Hmm.
Right. Here's the offer. It's very simple. I can get you out. I can get you out of the park. I can get you off of Enigma, off of Earth.
mm,
I can bring you with me to. Are you aware of Athena Base?
what? I didn't know we made it off planet.
Great.
They always were trying to interfere.
Great. So, there is a base off planet that I'm operating out of currently. I can bring you there with me. I can get you a better body.
Mm,
Because
I-
right now, what you are is worthless and you know it.
No.
Rachel.
The thing. No, the thing. The thing. The 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 cable things they put at me to puppet me. It said this. No, that it gave part of itself to force my body to work the way it wanted.
And now those parts are yours.
But that I know that was invaluable. It extolled always about how privileged I was to have some of its parts. So that's got to be financially. That's good stuff.
I want to get you out of here. And I'm
Okay.
offering you a place among my people for it.
Okay. We need to get to the. I gotta get to my office. That's where I kept my notebook. We can't leave without my notebook. It has the numbers in it. I don't remember why it was important, but it had the numbers. Something about the numbers was important.
Okay. Where is your office in the management section?
They put me in the corner. I know they put me in the darkest corner they could. Gosh, she kind of hits her head.
Would you be willing to let me try to see if the memory's deleted in your head or not?
I don't know.
If I look, I will allow you to look at my memories. An exchange of trust in an untrustworthy moment.
It's been in my head. I can't let you look.
I already ripped what it put in your head out.
No, that was in my body. It was in my head. It put things in my head.
It was in it's in a lot more than your body, Rachel.
No, it put cables on my head, and then it put.
And I'm better than it. So, are you in or are you out, Rachel?
I'm in, but I know there was a docking station somewhere around here for maintenance. Maybe we could use that for safety. Also, I don't financially and logically doing an ad hoc memory scour.
I'm gonna check in her brain. I'm just connecting. I'm not.
She has a lot of sealed files. It looks like those were self-sealed and encrypted to the point where she probably forgot her own encryption to unlock it. And there is a virus program in her brain.
Oh, okay. So that's what she was talking about.
No, we're talking an enigmatic virus.
Oh.
The ones that Your Best Left Forgotten.
Yeah, like my one. Yeah.
So basically, there's a core personality and a core set of memories that the virus does not touch. There's a little barrier around it. Everything else, the virus continually searches and prowls for and eliminates.
So if I want to get this done, I'll have to crack it.
This actually is a copy of one of the programs you have, one of the 13.
Oh.
It actually gives you an insight as to what it does.
Yeah.
You basically program it to specifically look for things that you don't want the person to have anymore. Forever. And this thing will permit what you tell it to permit. Everything else is eliminated ruthlessly. It's a behavioral control program.
Which means her sealing her memories away was to make sure that
This thing couldn't destroy it.
Cool. So I guess I'm gonna go after it then.
Mhm.
Me and Mr. Virus are about to have a little tussle.
Neil is like, whoa. It's
Cool.
quiet, best friend. It's real quiet now.
Busy. Milo, please let me know if anything tries to murder us and if we should run.
Okay, best friend.
I'm trusting you to tell me when we need to run.
I could be at any moment, best friend. Best hurry.
Right, what do you want me to roll?
Viruses.
I don't have a specific viruses because that's been running off of computer code.
Let's put a forbidden lore. Single check mark.
Okay. Viruses. You were having computer code be a catch-all for working with software.
Actually, let's just do computer code. That's fine.
Because that makes a very big difference in the number I roll. Well, it's a 20-point difference, so I'll do the computer virus. No, you know what? Do you want the virus or no? I'll leave it up to you as the GM. I don't know if you want it to be that specific.
No, it's fine. You can have big rolls for it.
Okay, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I've already popped off my big boy thing, and I can't rotate another body in to use that. So, that's still very fucking good.
Better than it? You have its attention. Viruses you don't beat in one go.
No,
but
you
basically went over and gave it a sucker punch, and it was like, okay, buddy.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Me.
You are a program that is not permitted by the behavioral guidelines, so it's going to try and scour you. Defenses?
Cool. I'll roll a security for my defenses, other than the fact that I'm going to be popping off my usual set.
Golden rings?
Yeah, since it knows I'm here, I'm slapping in my golden rings. I only have 2, so... Because I need to get that program replaced. I also need to get a lot of other things done. Shit. Other than that, good old-fashioned fucking, spider web, which I have upgraded.
Okay. So we're just gonna have you roll computer code 2 more times. It will roll. You do need to beat it 3 times in a row. If it beats you, it does bad things to you, but you have the golden rings to intercept.
It's cool.
Okay.
I'm just looking over my list before
Computer code.
Because I've actually upgraded the date. So you remember the web program?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually upgraded it because I need inspiration for a lot of things. For mostly, it's working on the anti-Rolling Thunder program. I need inspiration and a lot of it. So I've been upgrading stuff. I have it at level 10 now for the data web. Just so you're aware of that.
Well, fancy dancy. All right, let's see what you got. Hit me.
1 and dos.
You guys tie on the second one. One of your things will crack, your golden rings.
I will slap a single boon on. I'll slap a single boon on it just to dominate.
Okay. You will subdue the virus. You will also be able to extract the virus.
I will. It will go into my vault alongside the copy of it that I have.
You're like,
Ooh, I have 2 uses of it now. These are single-use programs otherwise, after all.
You'll have to reset it, but currently, it is. You'll have to study it. It permits a large part of the personality and psyche, but it specifically attacks certain thoughts, certain chain of thoughts, and certain pieces and bits of information that are very specific. Somebody went through a lot of effort to create a list for this thing to attack.
Well, after I've gotten that out of her head, I think we've been going long enough on me. We should probably swap
We're
to
gonna
somebody
hop
else.
over to
But-
Ogre, who's in the security booth.
As a last word for it, I will leave us off with me looking at Rachel and going, "So, want your memories back?" And we can cut over from there. And then cut over from there.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, Nick's basically has his feet up and is just watching shit because he's got to wait for somebody to get some free time.
All right, yeah, you're kicking up.
Yeah.
Anything you want to particularly do, like files you want to look up, or because you have the rest of the day, no one's gonna come by.
Yep, I know. Honestly, he's gonna take a couple minutes and check through the cabinets and stuff in the room.
Okay.
Because there are 2 cabinets on the walls that he can check through, you know?
Yeah, as you look through, there's a little thing of cup noodles unopened. But this one doesn't particularly need hot water or anything. You pull the rip cord on it, and it'll hydrate it, cook it. Yeah. There's several water bottles.
I'm sorry. Are some of us having a life and death like situation while you're just eating cup noodles and watching on the cameras? Is that what's happening right now?
Literally.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna mute myself and let you do your thing.
The expiration date on that cup noodle is another 50 years.
That's hilarious.
Beyond the current date.
Yep.
You have a food cabinet. The only one cup noodles left. You got 2 water bottles that have the logo for Mordreds Happy Fun Time Land. And then you also have in the other cabinet, as you're looking through it, a alternative set of clothes for the security officer.
Like actual uniform clothes, or
Yep. Set of boots, full set of clothes, even underwear. It's all folded up. It looks like they're still in the plastic bags too, from dry cleaning.
We'll just see if they can fit over his armor. They have a large enough set.
No, you'd have to take your armor off.
I can wear clothes under my armor.
Right. But you need to have these visible. You'd have to go down to maintenance and find a extra large set of clothes to wear over your armor. These are mediums. They fit you, but you'd have to take off your armor. There's a hat, which has the little resizer strip in the back. You could put the hat on, be kind of loose.
He'll click the hat over his helmet because it amuses him. I mean, after checking through the cabinets, unless there's something weird going on, you know. He'll set one of his bots to position a camera that he can link up to outside this door, you know?
That means you would have to go here, all the way over
You're
there.
on the wrong layer.
Okay. You have to go here, out there,
Yep.
and then all the way across.
Yeah, but I can just remote pilot one of the drones to do it.
It won't be a Mordreds camera though.
I wasn't planning on it being a Mordred's camera initially. It's just I'm setting up a little test camera to see if it'll remain, you know? Or if it'll get torn down or anything like that.
For now, I'll put that in there.
But otherwise he's scanning through, seeing what files he can pull up, see if he can pull up a security-based map. Like if he's authorized to pull up a map for Mordreds.
Not with a security F rank. You'd have to get a higher level of security.
Yep. And honestly, he's gonna start going through and seeing what he can access right now. Like if he can figure out the schedule for what shows are active at what times, or
That's in the advertisement. There's all sorts of shows that are going to be popping up.
Yeah, but time is frozen right now, so
There are guests in the park. Things are now operating normally.
oh, right. I will ping the players with an update on what shows are scheduled at what times.
First thing you're gonna get back is who the fuck activated the guest scheduling?
The guest scheduling activated as there are new guests in the park.
And
Dot.
And a schedule that a debut is to happen.
Yeah,
Dot. That's not supposed to normally happen, though. That's not good.
The events are actually scheduled to. There's a couple of question marks behind each of the event because they're waiting for input on Luna when she's holding the debut. There are going to be precursor events, basically openers for her debut.
It's just Luna. You get a question. Hey, when do you want to do your debut? I'm getting requests to find out. Your openers are bugging me.
I'm looking for my manager to discuss my debut with.
I will see if I can find where Luna's manager is.
No, don't you dare!
Okay, then.
I need you to understand that is my excuse that I'm giving Mr. Talks as to why I'm in the management offices. Do not fuck this up for me.
Fair enough.
Do you want to look it up anyways?
I mean, you can. I can't stop you.
I mean,
as a player, I'm curious.
I'd like to know where it's at. Yeah.
Let me take use.
I'm not sure if it's gonna fuck me or not for you looking it up.
All right, look through. With your encounters earlier, there's one official person left from accounting or the management office still alive.
Okay.
Heartbeat. There's even a heartbeat monitor. And you get to look at the entire list, and it's just, honest to goodness, KIA. and MIA across the board. Just grayed out heartbeat monitors,
Except for one.
except for one steady rhythmed heartbeat.
And where is that?
They're currently in engineering.
Huh.
You don't get a GPS. This says GPS offline.
Gotcha. And he's gonna be like, hey,
But it does
Luna.
track them when they open a door because they use their security code.
Right.
Hmm.
Yes, next.
You know, there's, besides me, one living member of Mordred's staff?
Is it Rachel from accounting?
No,
It's not Rachel from accounting.
it's
no.
not Rachel from accounting.
I was
it
really
is
hoping you would say it was Rachel from accounting.
But it's somebody from the management team.
It is manager Naomi.
Oh. Apparently by the name of Naomi?
There's a manager alive?
Apparently. They're...
Heartbeat and everything.
yeah, I've got their heartbeat sensor. They're apparently in engineering currently. Well, that was the last place they opened a door with their security badge.
Matt?
Hmm?
When I was in the engineering stuff for the head engineer's tag here, did it mention any recent accesses to the engineering? Because I probably wouldn't have paid that much attention to it at the time. Because I would assume somebody stole the badge, but...
About a decade ago. And then you have your current recent access. Security code or security badges not present, so it shows as a security breach. In engineering recently, you know that's your friends.
Oh.
That's where Jackie and hey Jackie! But what is he? What's he going by right now? Like this is the player forgetting.
Gabriel?
Gabriel. Nick says that you guys got manager Naomi in there with you.
I'm going to check the file for Naomi. Has Naomi been converted?
They're, no.
Sorry.
They are an exemplary employee. A lot of information, none of it useful. Looks like somebody fucked with the file. It's precise. There's a lot of key choice words. So if you ran an algorithm to run through it, or if you're in electronic intelligence scanning through files really quick, this would throw up 0 flags. All information that would raise attention have been scrubbed.
Only a human would notice that this is...
Yes. Only a human would notice this is somebody fucked with this.
That's why we didn't notice.
It's just going to be like, is there a private communication that humans have in Mordreds?
Not that I'm aware.
Walkie-talkies.
Yeah, but you're an animatronic.
The old walkie-talkies.
I was about, yeah, walkie-talkies, I guess.
That was what they use. They have an old school walkie-talkie that the animatronics don't pick up on.
Yeah,
I've got one of them.
Try it.
I'm gonna shift over to the signal, and it's just going to be manager Naomi.
There's no response. Wrong channel?
Shifts through a couple of times. He'll just take a couple moments to check through the various channels.
Okay, so
actually, Luna, is there a particular channel that people of your ilk frequent?
69.
Oh my god, he'll try it.
Nothing.
And it's just
Okay, try 007.
yep, he'll cycle through.
Matt, she's going to feed him all the shit posting numbers that cybersecurity specialists like to use because nobody actually believes that you're going to fucking use them.
No, this person's not a cybersecurity specialist. This is a manager.
Well, we're assuming right now that it is a stolen radio, not an actual manager, to explain our logic, Matt.
Okay.
We're assuming it's a spook. Once we've hit all of the spook numbers and gone through the basic ones, I'm going to be like,
Make me a tech use, Mr. Banshee, as you're using you're kind of clicking through. There's a panel on the back of, because there's the part where you slide up for the battery.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also a panel on the back where the screws on one of the housing are scratched, the paint around it, and there's a little bit of scoring marks where the screws are, a little bit of stripping.
Yeah, he'll open it up.
Looks like there's some sort of chip that's been removed. It's very small. And on the back side of the panel you pull off is that same chip. Looks like somebody purposely disconnected it.
hey, Matt.
Hmm?
You know what did occur to me?
But
I gotta check the map. That paper map?
Mhm.
I'm gonna check the back to see if it's got any radio codes on it. Or if it's got any handwritten codes on it anywhere for that.
No.
I-
You don't have enough. You have to probably get another chunk of the map.
I'm just well, apparently somebody disconnected this walkie-talkie.
No, it works. It's just there's one part that was taken out.
Now, does that part allow for communication with certain things, or
When you put it in, it puts the radio on a different subband, and you can't go back to the normal band while that chip's in.
so I guess he'll click it in and try to page the Naomi again?
There are only 10 subbands. As you kind of
Okay.
click through, eventually you get on channel 007 or 07. There's a kind of a hollow voice. Is this my imagination tormenting me again?
No, this is the newly hired temp security worker who managed to finagle his way into a position.
You're in the wrong neighborhood, kid.
Yeah, well, right now I'm doing what I can to keep alive. How are you, by the way?
That's a loaded question.
It was more, how are you alive? But
That's a loaded question.
no, I didn't intend it to be. More full honesty here.
That chip has about 10 more minutes of use before it figures it out. You'll have to find a new chip. So, whatever. I hope you're going to need to time your watch to it. We're about 35, 6, 7,
Yep.
8 seconds in.
It'll be Mark. Got the timing.
Alright, when you stop using it, stop your timer.
Okay.
Stop using it means you unplug the chip.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you did not go through every single radio frequency on the normal band.
Several, but not every single one. Yeah. Wasn't exactly anticipating.
Get a new walkie-talkie, ditch that down a maintenance shaft, and get the hell out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not joking. If you're actually a real person, and this is not my mind tormenting me, and it's not one of them trying to trick me, ditch the walkie, keep the chip, get a new walkie quickly. If you're in the security office, that's not going to protect you.
Give me 30 seconds. And he'll pluck the chip and go throw the old walkie down something because
Clang, clang, clang.
Yep. And I'll pull out my backup walkie and click the chip in.
Okay.
I had the old school.
And when you guys like, all right, remark.
Marks.
All right. Tell me something about yourself that is human. Something that nothing of them. Say something human.
I'm an up-and-coming chemtech baron, and fuck you for questioning me?
Not good enough.
It's really creepy that Milo considers one of my buddies her best friend.
Yeah. That's loaded information. Nice, but that's not human. When they pluck you out of your body and put you in another one, you keep a lot of your memories, if they permit it. What makes you human and not machine? What makes you flesh through and through? This is not the first time one of you guys tried to fool me.
There's going to be a slurping. Yes, there will be a slurping sound. This ramen is fucking awful.
Okay, that's human.
I shouldn't be surprised. It's 50 years shy of going out of date.
That's just fine. Okay.
So, what can you tell me?
Tell you what. What am I telling you?
Well, right now, me and my companions are exploring, looting, and getting out.
No, you can't. No, pull them back. That's... Oh, crap. No wonder things started turning on. I had the power just the way it was supposed to be to keep certain things where they're supposed to stay, and it took a lot of effort, years of effort to trap things in certain places. Oh no, you just did a... No. Oh, you guys are fucking with the power. You're not supposed to fuck with the power.
Luna's gonna come over our comms, our private comms, and be like, "Hey, so you went quiet for a bit there."
It's just
Dead?
private com back. I'm talking to the manager, and he's freaking out because they fucked with the power.
You want to know what I'm freaking out about currently? The fact that everything's turning on. It's not supposed to do that.
Just 1 minute, and I'll ask the manager. It's like, look, this is what they told me. They adjusted.
Okay, so I put the entirety of Mordreds when they sealed this place. I went out of my way to make sure that none of the attractions worked anymore. They had just enough power so that the personalities didn't just lose it and started tearing this place apart. They were docile. Just enough power. But you fucked with the power. This place is going to start coming alive again. I also disabled all of the backup generators. Those are going to start kicking on now. You need to stop that. They have a 3-hour boot up time. Because I really did a number on them, but I couldn't destroy them. I couldn't get into I couldn't get at it.
Can you give me the locations and I'll send it to the teams?
I also pulled out every single plasma cell from the backup generators and put them all over the park. There should be 12 in total. There's 2 backup generators, 6 apiece.
Backup generators look like, and I'll describe the one in my office.
No, the big plasma cells, the ones that are big as a car.
Gotcha. Passed by one of them.
The repairman, I kept him out of the repair, or I kept him out of the backup generators by literally stripping the panel, welding the door, and killing all power. But that won't stop him. The only reason he didn't fix it is because he constantly has to maintain specific systems all the time. He doesn't have time to go and fix that because the park will start falling apart, which is bad for us too. I got him into a very specific behavioral pattern after a lot of effort. With the park coming back online, some of the repair systems are going to kick on. He's going to go get those power cells and put them in the generators after getting those doors open. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we have a timeline. The first event that's going to kick off once the power is back is Mr. Sun's Hello World opening event, like when the park boots up in the morning. That's the ticking timer, okay? Gotcha. If we get to the mid-afternoon lunch event, we're sunk because the batteries will be put back, the generators will be on, and the park will come alive. The manufacturing line will go into full repair mode and start pumping out robots, parts, pieces that I went to a lot of effort to just completely disable. But the problem is that manufacturing line is made out of the same parts the first gens are. It's an immortal factory line. You cannot destroy it. I've tried. But I've disabled it with a one-time use code, and I put it to sleep. And I also made sure it stayed asleep because there wasn't enough power. And that's one of the big things, how you deal with first gens. They don't have enough juice. They go into hibernation. Okay. So when the lunchtime event happens, Milo at the front gate will start her song, and she will start her little march through the middle of through Main Street, and fanfare will start kicking off. And when she makes it to the middle, the main lunchtime event happens. And of course, she goes back to her main thing at the middle, but it means the door's not guarded, which is bad but good, but also really bad. But Mila's disabled. She got Mr. Sun did a number on her, so fortunately that won't. The lunchtime event can't work if she's destroyed.
Yeah, that's not. Remember what I said earlier?
Okay, so you guys really fucked with the park. Okay, so the lunchtime event's on because something you probably pulled Milo out of her broken state, literally halfway through the wall, right?
As far as I know, the Milo at the gate is still at the gate.
Are they disabled? Can they move?
From my memory, the Milo at the gate was still stuck at the gate, correct? Stuck in the wall at the gate?
You could just ask.
I walked by. That's why I'm just asking.
No, none of you guys have been by the front.
Okay,
the front
so
the front gate leads into the recycling plant.
Then I'll ask. Hey, Luna. Is Milo at the gate mobile?
Mobile? Yes. Do you want me to ask if she's still there?
Sure.
I'll give her a quick little, just a ping of, you still at the gate to Milo.
Yep. My powering charge station turned on. Hasn't done that in centuries. I'm gonna go get charged up.
Any request before? I'm gonna ask this, but I'm gonna be like, cool. Why were you asking?
Oh, because the park's in its power-up sequence, which means all the repair systems that the manager set up to be disabled and everything is going to turn on. And in a couple of hours, Milo's going to do her lunchtime march to the center of the park to fanfare and then march back. But that's about a 30-minute to an hour period where the gate's unguarded.
Cool. Give me like 2 seconds. Hey, Milo. I'm talking to the
Hello.
one at the gate. The one at the gate specifically. So I'm contacting.
Hello.
Could you do me a massive favor?
I'll try, best friend.
Could you not do the lunch parade
I have to do it. It's
hold
part
on,
of my programming.
until I'm ready for my debut?
It has to be done at lunch. Always. Lunchtime hour, always. Because that's lunchtime.
Hey, Milo, what time is it?
Well, which Milo?
The one at the gate. I'm still talking to the one at the gate. Hey, Milo, what time is it?
8 o'clock.
PM or AM?
AM. It's not AM. It's not even 8 o'clock.
What time is it?
It's much later than that. You guys are like 11 p.m. at night.
Yeah, but
Jackie
Well,
will
what-
check her watch she has.
yeah. What time, according to the scheduling, does Mr. Sun's thing start?
8:30.
So, one moment, Luna. I'm keeping the comm open, and I'm transferring over to the manager. Timing or status update. Front gate Milo is fully mobile and currently charging.
Okay.
And we have 30 minutes according to what time she stated before Mr. Sun's show starts.
We have time. Everyone will be distracted. We just have to solve this problem before the lunchtime march. Okay? So in
Mhm.
engineering, there's a main power sector nodes. There are 3 that I disabled. The other 3 are destroyed. I didn't do it, but the main power nodes need to be turned off manually, one at a time in the right sequence. Problem is, Mr. Bright's in there. Mr. Bright is a real nasty piece of work and some really lethal engineering.
Does he
That
hide
thing
under the
is not
floor?
only a backup generator, a pseudo-intrinsic ripper field, but it also can move. It's basically the spark plug for those power units.
Does it hide under the floor?
No, it stands there for all you to see. It's too big. It's too heavy.
Is there something else in there that hides under the floor?
Oh,
Boxes
you mean the
next.
peeper? Okay. Gosh. If that thing's moving around, okay. No, that he. Okay. Peeper, he stalks and lurks. Just don't turn your back on it. That's it.
Okay.
Just if you see it, lock eyes, or look at the thing it's hiding behind, and just leave. It's a hide and seek game. You gotta play hide and seek. And if you know where it is, it goes, oh, it sees me. But if you turn your back, well, you're dead. That thing will burrow through your back and eat you out from the inside. Like, devour your insides and possess your corpse.
Jackie and Gabe immediately get a ping. The one that hid in the crate is the peeper, hide and seek style stalker type. Do not break eye contact. Back away. Close the door.
If you want to really occupy its time, back up to like a door frame where you're about to lose line of sight, and then play peekaboo with it. That'll engage it in a game, and it'll play a game of hide and seek. You're the seeker, it'll go hide. Now, if you don't go looking for it, it'll get mad. And that's when it goes in full aggression mode, which could mean you kill it. But I can't kill it. It's too strong for me.
Hey, important follow-up to everything with that. How aware is it of people looking at it through cameras?
There's only two entities that can know that you're that I know for a fact. There's probably some others, but
Because it reacted to me looking at it through a camera.
it might have stripped that power or that piece of tech from one of the others.
At least
There's
I
a
think
lot
it
of
did. So would it be coming for me, then, is the question. That's the real question I'm asking here.
as long as you have a camera and somebody watching those cameras looking at it, it's not going anywhere. If it can see through cameras, but that's tough. I don't know. You see, these things sometimes they swap parts with each other, not willingly, of course.
Cool.
If you can see through a camera, that's good information. But I only know there's two creatures here that actually I know for a fact can see through a camera. Mr. Smiles is one, and
Is
Mr. Talk is two.
Mr. Talk's currently preoccupied with party animal.
That's right, fucking party animal. It was stuck in the recharge pod. I had rigged the recharge pod to perpetually gain and lose power in small bursts, so it never left the pod.
It
You said it
fixed
dealt with
that.
Okay.
It fixed that. Mr. Talk's also now got him.
Okay, that means Mr. Repairman's on the way to collect him. He's going to go to repair. It's going to be about an hour and a half until Party Animal's back up and running, and then they're going to put him back where he's supposed to be with full charge.
Also, I stole his bat.
Okay.
So I'll probably come looking for that, for what it's worth.
Whoever has the bat has the baton. That's the pinata whacker.
Cool. Hey, Mr. Nix, you got the schedule. When is when is his event?
Party is to be held after your debut.
Ah, okay.
Got it.
Oh, you should probably tell her about the debut. I don't want to do that directly.
Yeah, I'll. So where the computer
Don't tell them it's me.
The computer is looking for a timing update for a debut for a new animatronic named Luna.
Okay. Did one of your friends get eaten?
A while back.
Find a while.
Just tell her.
Gives time frame. Managed to get out of Mordreds, but brought us all back accidentally.
Okay.
Here I want to conversation. It's a perfectly reasonable fucking question, like a monster.
So you got some problems. I don't know the situation. Could be not your friend anymore. Okay. You may know that they're an animatronic. They may say they're free, but are they?
I will. There will just be. It has not met the clock.
The fuck does that mean?
Okay, that's good. That's good.
The fuck does that? I don't want to know what that means.
Ask if they. Ask how they feel about Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon for me.
Oh, you
Tell me
already know.
verbatim what their response is.
I will ask. Hey, Luna, what's your opinion on Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon?
They're about to die on a fucking pogo stick.
The reply is exactly that. They can go die on a pogo stick.
Okay, so not full pogo stick.
Fucking
Yeah.
pogo stick. Don't you
Yeah.
dare tell me.
So I worded it as a quote.
Pogo stick verbatim.
A fucking pogo stick with a dildo with as many sharp things attached to it as physically possible. Him and his puppet.
Blah.
Okay, that's good. That the extra info is good because pogo stick. I mean, there was a pogo park, for the kids and for anyone who wanted to rent a pogo stick. The spring lock is in charge of that, which is bad because that means your friend doesn't know that his hot body's been hijacked. But with the extra addendums of description there, maybe not. Maybe that's just a coincidence.
Increasing amounts of aggression is now like Luna's not done. She's just kept going, becoming increasingly offensive in her description of what to do to Mr. Sodden.
Jesus.
You'll have to tell.
You can stop now. It was just confirming something
And
popped over.
fucked by a duck. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, no, okay.
Yeah.
You can quote the
Is-
fucked by a duck part too.
Oh my god.
So,
No, I demand you quote that. I demand it.
okay. So, good. Looks like your friend has figured out some bypass, or some they have some tricks up their sleeve. Good. Has sorry, little. We got 3 things on the docket that needs to be done. 1, we need to get you a better security pass so that you can actually access the GPS modules in the animatronics that still have them or still have them operational, which is more than you think. Some of the ones that don't, I went out of my way to get some sort of tracking something on them.
This is like, yeah, as of right now, my current status is rank F, though apparently my rank will be promoted 1 rank for every 12-hour shift I complete.
We're gonna have to play with the clock, which is dangerous. You need to get to Mr. Talk's office, and you need to fuck with the odometer, if you know what that is. Do you know what an odometer is?
Add a character, yes, and character, yes.
Okay. So, you basically need to stay on the clock for multiple shifts. Basically, fuck with your time schedule. Pretend like you've been here several weeks.
Gotcha.
That is not an easy task. You have to get Mr. Talk out of the office. He's gonna know you fucked with his computer, and you gotta basically make it so he can't get to you. And you're gonna need about 3 minutes if you're really, really good. If you're not, I don't
Would
know.
it matter if someone gave me their personal word that I would be unhindered no matter what I chose to do?
Mr. Talk's office is Mr. Talk's office, and his computer is his computer. He might just do something anyways. So
I need to rush off to his office while he's dealing
somebody needs to rush off to the office with your security pass and update it and fudge with it. That way we can see who's where. There's going to be a couple we're not going to be able to track. We'll discuss that later. You need to get a new chip soon. We got about 3.5 minutes left of use before we can't use this chip safely anymore. So start looking, walking and talking.
Yep, man. Next we'll start moving and hey Luna.
Yeah.
You know where Mr. Talk's office is?
Yeah?
Can you teleport my badge to you?
No. You can't teleport stuff in Mordreds.
Oh, shit.
Well, Mordreds can move stuff around Mordreds, but we can't.
I need somebody to get into Mr. Talk's office to modify the odometer, adjusting my schedule.
Okay, real quick, this is just a player-to-player discussion real quick, so we can figure something out. How confident are you in your reroutes being able to do reprogramming on something like this? I know you have a bunch of special shit to it. That's why, but you haven't told me a lot about it because
All of my special shit is going to be manual.
manual, so
Yeah.
not coding.
No. Like, I would be going into the odometer and manually fast forwarding it like it's this time, but 7 days in the future.
Okay, then it's either going to have to be me, or I believe Cody has the coding skills necessary as well. Char?
You also have Milo, and you also have Rachel from accounting, who could do that too.
Yeah.
What was Char's answer?
Oh, I could probably do it.
Okay. I'm establishing who we have access to what here, because here's what I'm thinking. Please feel free to add. Go ahead, Char.
You do have very limited use of Aether, though, because he won't come out.
That's right. That's right. And Aether has most of your computer skills.
Just get Jackie to do it.
Jackie could do it, yeah.
Yeah, Jackie could do it. But
Yeah.
I'm already in where his offices are, is the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, 2? Somebody needs to get to me. I can't move.
You're in engineering, right?
No. I'm down a maintenance shaft. I'm under the park. I broke my back. I'm paralyzed. And I need somebody to get me into medical.
Okay. So here's my thought. Are you ready for this, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Nix, you of course basically have the most free movement right now.
I can go anywhere in the park without hindrance right now.
Okay, so you are going to bring your badge over to administration while I get Mr. Talk busy. You're going to give... Actually, I'm pretty confident in Milo being able to outrun Talk, come to think of it. Fuck. Okay, so you're going to run your badge over. I'm going to give you somebody to help with the badge thing who's actually familiar with Mordreds systems. Okay?
Okay, Rachel from accounting.
Yep, I'm going to give you Rachel. You two are going to go handle that. I don't know if Rachel's going to be happy with it, but fuck it at this point. I'm going to have Milo keep Talk busy. I'm going... because I need to get to Rachel's office. So I'm going to try to find Rachel's office, and then Miguel and Jackie should go rescue Naomi, since you guys are closest for that. And if things are waking up, I don't like that she can't move, and she's in one of the most dangerous spots of the entire place. She was probably fine before since everything was asleep, but now that everything's awake, that's probably fucked.
Also, that person's probably been down there for years. Which means they're not entirely human.
Well, no, none of the old Enigmatics really were.
Yeah.
So that's the plan. Does anybody have input beyond that at this moment?
Nope. I think it's a great idea for me to go down and use my nanites to fix them up, because I can give wounds and I can repair even organic and fucked up machine. So
I'm not sure how long it was. Catch-22. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. If need be, I can turn her into energy.
No.
We can transport her that way.
No, do not use... I got warned about this. Do not use any Leah in here. The walls will absorb it. They actively absorb Leah.
Fair enough.
That's like you can't even teleport from room to room,
If you do, you disappear.
and you don't come back.
Mordreds eats you.
So
Alright,
don't try it. I forgot to warn you about that because I forgot about it until we just discussed actually using it.
Alright, so the plan's set. I will hop back on the
No,
radio.
there's 3 things.
Okay.
And he's like,
Hot-
okay.
And we'll
If-
blood data drop what we're planning to him.
Okay, no, that's good. That's fine.
If
Okay.
need be, I can, as an emergency, we're fucked. I will initiate my debut, ready or fucking not. Because that will pull anything not retired away.
Okay. Well,
That's our
here's
emergency plan.
that's a good plan because when you do your debut, the park allocates the primary chunk of power towards the attraction site, which means power is going to be pulled from all the other non-necessary parts of the park, and it's going to brown out a whole bunch of areas, which is really good because there's a lot of entities who are charging now. There's power now. So the entities that could never get a charge are now going to be waking up, and they're going to be getting energy, and then they're going to be active. And there's 2 we cannot afford to have even half charge because they're going to be able to get out get out of the predicament I put them in. So, if we are about to arrive 30 minutes before the march, if we can't like really clinch it, do the debut. It'll pull power from everywhere. It'll override the march. That'll have to be when, and that'll give us an hour and a half, depending on how long the performance is.
Forewarning. By the time I'm done, if everything goes to plan, Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon are probably going to be trying to kill me. So, fair warning.
Is that to be relayed to Naomi?
Yeah, you can pass that on. I'm more warning to the party that basically, my plans for my debut is to piss the 2 of them off immensely by more or less declaring war.
So I will transfer that to Naomi.
There's a better way to do this. You don't need to declare war on both of them. You just need to confuse them. So they're both going to be in attendance to the event. They're always there. But because there hasn't been a debut in a while and there's more power now, other entities are going to be there. Powerful entities.
Oh, tell her what was her name? The one we just woke up. The one was the night court.
By the way, it's going to be, by the way, Miss Janet is awake.
Have you let Janet out? No. Fuck. Oh god, no, you let Janet out. God, my back hurts so bad.
Yeah, we kind of walked in through the storage
Janet's
room
out.
she was in.
That thing. That was. Now we have another step. We need to put Janet back in a fucking box. Janet's one of the last surviving first gens. She's not killable, not that I've found, and I've searched every single file cabinet, every single computer file I could get my hands on, anything for her turn-off code. I couldn't find it. I don't know who has it. I don't know where it is. I know it exists. I checked the system. It's still an active code. I don't know where it is. She needs to be put back in a box post haste.
Would it help at all if I warned Mr. Moon that that she's out?
Well, he was the one I used to put her in a box after he broke her into pieces. But Janice almost beat Mr. Moon because Janet is not killable. Mr. Moon is destructible.
Well, I'll just convince Sun that she pissed him, that she's talking bad about him. It's not hard.
I've never been able to have I just avoided Mr. Sun, but if you can have a conversation with Mr. Sun and convinced that
Go ahead. What did you
I
gonna say, Ogre?
I can probably convince Mr. Sun of a couple of things, as I have one of his 1 of 100 run collector edition watches.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna tell him that she's planning to replace him with a new generation.
Well, there is another generation, and we.
She plans to try and wake it up and replace him.
Okay. Well,
Maybe that'd piss him off.
Janet will put herself back together quickly. You basically have to be there to shove her in just the right type of box, and those are hard to come by. Did you save the box she came in?
We didn't destroy it. It's still there.
Oh yeah. No, I used it. I Grey Gooed it, but I have it all in my body. I can reform it.
Yeah, we have it.
Okay. As long as it's in perfect condition, you should be able to shove her back in that box.
Side note, does nanite reconstruction of it having been broken
Okay, so
down
we don't have a
count?
box.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
she still has the materials.
It's not the same. You're gonna have to go into the manufactorum, and you're gonna have to put the stuff back in, and it's gonna have to spit out a box.
Jackie, could you just stop gray gooing things?
So fun though.
And now we're in trouble because of it
Well,
too.
I
In
didn't
addition to
know
other things.
about it beforehand.
Maybe
so.
you could find one in the maintenance tunnels, which is where you're gonna have to come to get me, because
I mean, okay, I'm adding that to your list of things to do, Jackie and Miguel.
All right, I'll take responsibility, of course.
Actually, no, Miguel.
Yeah.
Miguel, I'm issuing you a quest. Find the box. Return Rachel to it.
no,
your
return
prize-
Janet to the box.
Sorry. Return Janet to the box. Your prize, 5,000 XP. I don't know what that'll
How much
represent.
XP?
5,000. I don't know what the fuck that'll mean for your computer system, your video game stuff, but I'm gonna say 5,000 XP.
It glitches in front of your face. Gabriel. 3-part quest. First part of the quest, go to the maintenance wing. Go down to the maintenance tunnels. Down one of those maintenance shafts. Just straight down. Take the ladder. Find a box that fits the very specific specifications. So find the
Find
prison
the
box.
quest marker box.
Bring it back up. Confront Janet, which is the third part of the quest. On success, she goes in the box. You get 50 million XP. And a level up of a special unique power if you do this. If you fail any one of these parts, you are dead. It also has a warning. This is a no respawn quest.
Okay.
Do you accept? Yes or no? If you accept, it has a time limit.
What's the time limit?
3 hours.
I'm gonna admit I didn't expect your system to take it that far. I was just trying to, use your computer system. Consider you're a.
Oh no, you gave him a quest, friend.
No, we're stuck with it. I'm just apologizing to the player because I didn't realize how your video game quest was going to take that.
All right. The party is needed by the party. We hit accept.
But before you do, Naomi will basically go, whoever comes to get me needs to be a fucking juggernaut, because Huggy's down here.
Oh, we already sent the juggernaut, so.
If Huggy gets you, well, none of the other animatronics have survived it. Even a first gen. I watched it do something to a first gen that didn't make sense. I don't think it's an animatronic.
I believe.
I don't know what it is. It's something.
I believe in you, Jackie.
Okay.
It's narrow down here. I hope that person's small.
Small and a juggernaut. Feels good, man.
I mean, your organs compress. It's fine. See that, or we send Miguel to her while you get the box. Those are kind of our two options.
Or I
Okay.
I distract Hug, and Miguel goes down the hole.
The
One of
reason
those
I
two.
say you need to be a juggernaut is you may run into other things down here, and it's going to be a close quarter
You know what?
closet knife fight with
You know
whatever
what?
you come across.
You know what? We're not second guessing ourselves today, guys. We're not. We have our we have our missions. Everybody, let's just go with it.
Stealth is a primary option. Huggy's not that smart, but if it gets a line on you,
I am positive that you, Jackie, can figure out how to handle it.
All right, murder death time. Got you.
Whereas I am supremely confident that Miguel will be able to handle this quest.
okay. 3, and honestly, more important than 1 and 2. There is a specific sequence on a specific computer that somebody needs to get their hands on and perform. Oddly enough, it's in the daycare center. I don't know why, but they put a just in case all of the other maintenance computers you couldn't get to. One of the computers in the main offices in the daycare center has a direct hard line to the main power system. There is a thing I figured out to really fuck with it, and I guess cheat and confuse the mainframe, and I was able to put certain things in hibernation. And that's going to be basically our finish line. But somebody needs to go fuck with the power nodes where Mr. Bright is stationed in engineering. And once you do that, we need somebody to go to the daycare center. And
I can do the daycare. You guys are already in engineering, so fuck with it on your way out. Unless it's something that we need to fuck with on a specific timetable. Oh, Matt got called away from his computer. While Matt's gone, do we have any issues with the where everybody's going as it stands?
No.
How about you,
Mm.
Dix?
Not really.
What
Okay,
about
what
the
about-
power sequence? Do we know what
Well,
like which one?
let's
Sorry, continue.
confirm with Char first. Are you good with it so far?
Other than the death aspect, I'm pretty good with it.
Well, we're kind of all on the death aspect thing here, except for apparently Nyx.
Don't worry.
I already made a
right,
pile
back.
of rolls versus death and succeeded, which is why I'm
I'm still gonna give you shit for it, though.
fuck
Okay.
you.
So,
Is there for the fuck with the power nodes thing? Can they do that and then head down after you, or is there a specific time frame for that?
it's got to be done within 30 minutes of fucking with the power nodes, because Mr. Bright will undo what you did.
Well, we're
But-
basically on a 30-minute timer anyway, so let's do it.
Well, no, we got time. We got time until the lunch march. Having Mr. Sun do his thing will really distract him because he hasn't been able to do that in a while. And there are 2 other events before the lunch march. Sorry. Ow. Okay, so.
Look, the longer we talk about this, the worse it's going to end up being. Do you have more that's immediately relevant?
There's an entity in the daycare center. If it's in the halls, you need to get out of the daycare center entirely. It's called Mother. And if Mother's in the halls, there's no point in hiding. It loves to find children who like to hide. And anyone who's in the daycare center is its child. Even other animatronics. Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon, all the primary personalities stay well clear of Mother's territory. Alright. You'll know if Mother's there. The air will feel different. I don't know if that's helpful, but it's for me. It was. Okay, Mr. Banshee, our time's up. We got about 30 seconds. I'm not going to chance it. My chip's done too. Your chip's done too. That's it for me. I don't have any more chips. I hope you find me. Goodbye. And then there's just silence and static.
All right. So last bit then, since apparently we have to fuck with the thing in the daycare within 30 minutes of the power fucking. That is such a weird sentence. You, Jackie, Miguel, you two will do the power after you have retrieved our manager. And then I'll get myself in position to do the daycare thing for after you've done that.
Understood.
Questions, concerns, input? None? Great.
If you
Like I
find
said
any
bef-
radios, pick them up.
Sure. Like I said before, there's a certain sequence for the power, but we'll probably know when we get the guy back. So I guess I don't have to worry about it too much.
Yeah, the sequence for knocking out the power, we'll have to deal with it. And
Yeah.
that's all. At least she said, is Naomi a she? I assume Naomi's a she.
You're not sure? It sounded like a neutral to male voice.
Whatever. Naomi said that that's done in the engineering one way or the other. We'll make do. If we have to adapt the plan, we have to adapt the plan. You run into anything unexpected that prevents you from completing your aspect of it, let us know, but priority is going to be set to getting this place shut down. This is officially marked as an existential threat to Enigma. Capiche?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Your
Capiche?
quest on that gets an update. Your quest gets redlined. It's all red background. Kind of pulses as a warning flash.
Oh.
And basically the title says, Save Enigma.
Right? You all have your instructions. I'm not going to micromanage you. I wish you all the best of luck. I will see you all on the other side. Or not! Milo, go distract Mr. Talk.
Best friend, I'm scared.
I am too. But we're doing this because it's important.
Well, you have some time. I have to get to you.
All you have to do once... You know Nix, right?
Oh, you mean Mr. Banshee?
Yeah, Mr.
Current
Banshee.
security officer?
Current security officer. He is coming down here with his badge because there was an issue with the time clock.
Oh no,
So-
we gotta make sure he gets paid.
Yes, we do. So, but Mr. Talk isn't gonna let us fix it. So, what I need you to do is get Mr. Talk running around. You don't have to fight him. You don't have to do anything like that. We just need you to keep him running. Well, chasing, I should say. Chasing you. Okay?
You got it, best friend.
I'm
And there's
just
a
going-
look on her face that's
what-
it's determined, but it breaks your heart.
Hey, Luna, one moment.
Yes.
I'm going to check the cameras in areas that aren't near where we are or where we got to go. Is there anyone that isn't where they're supposed to be?
Bloody people.
Most importantly, The teeth is in engineering now.
Oh, he's
Okay.
definitely not supposed to be there.
Yeah, Jackie, Gabe, you get warned the teeth is present. Do not let it near you. Do not let it in. And I'm going to
You-
ping, and I'm going to tell Luna, one moment, currently pinging Mr. Talk. Mr. Talk is the security one, right?
Yes, he is. He's at his security. I'm gonna be like, wait.
So, question.
Okay.
The
Did
wait
you-
was. Go ahead.
Did you do like like I suggested and get audio files to distract them? And can you pull him away?
For who?
The teeth.
Oh, for children.
The teeth, I can try, but it didn't seem to give a shit about the audio logs that I played when I played any.
Okay.
But I will try to distract it into a locked room, and I'm going to ping Mr. Talk over the official channel.
Matt.
Yeah, there is a tick tock as you hear over the channel. It doesn't say anything.
Yep, it's going to be Mr. Talk. This is currently on shift security officer Nick Banshee, informing you that animatronic designation The Teeth is currently in engineering.
Evacuate engineering then.
Understood.
Give it. Open most doors. And make sure it always has an elevator. Gets into the elevator shaft. The elevators will no longer be usable.
All right, I will begin trying to bait the teeth away. Because I know Mr. Talk isn't even going to go after the teeth.
Mm-mm.
Is there anybody? So sorry, I know that's me out of character being stupid. Is there anybody else somewhere that I could bait Mr. Talk with? I will still give Jackie and Gabe the warning that the teeth is present. You cannot deal with it.
You're kind of searching through, and you kind of squint at a kind of a grainy old camera, like a really old one.
Mhm.
That's definitely Miss Fun, fucking with a circuit breaker.
So that will be the ping to Mr. Talk of Miss Fun is in this corridor damaging circuit breakers.
You have your new mission, security officer. You have temporary leave of your post. Go correct. Record and log the damage. Not a big enough threat.
What about Janet? She's supposed to be retired, and she's not in retirement.
You don't see Janet on any of the computers, on the
Now,
monitors.
that circuit breaker, it's going to fuck with power transfer, right?
You're not sure. You also know that Naomi fucked with a lot of systems around here. Miss Fun may be just turning on the fun. Getting power to places again.
I'm trying to make a thought here. But power has been finicky, and that's been logged all over the place, right?
Yeah, but power it's really finicky. You got surges over here, brownouts over there.
Yeah.
Cables say they're
But
not receiving power.
But would it not be a valid request to Mr. Talk if I stated that due to current unknown power issues, this may cause an interruption with Mr. Sun's performance scheduled for
Mr. Sun will deal with
so-and-so
it.
minutes? Oh, then I.
It's tough. Like it would have. It would seem Mr. Talk
Doesn't
only
give a shit about the
No, he
rules.
doesn't. He cares about very specific things, but okay, so here's part of the problem that you're running into. You are the security guard. So if it's something that the security guard should be able to handle, he's just going to send you to do it, right? Which means we need an animatronic that is powerful and dangerous enough that it's going to require Mr. Talk's attention to actually handle. Things that he considers along those lines would be Milo, party time there. Technically Sun and Moon count, but they are considered administrators, so they don't work for it.
So what I was told was incorrect.
What were you originally told?
He does if he's in the area. He's more active if he catches you in person.
No. The reason it's frustrating me is because I can understand the teeth. That's valid. That's understandable. I'm human. I'm not authorized to deal with Miss Fun. That's his
No,
job.
he's saying fix the circuit breaker or put a maintenance ticket after they've left.
Oh.
Not to deal with Miss Fun. No, you go fix the circuit breaker or undo what they did.
So we need something that's going to threaten park guests.
Here's a question, because I have main visuals. Are Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon currently fighting?
They won't.
No,
Because
Mr.
of-
Sun is
because of the-
preparing for his event. Mr. Moon
Okay.
is sulking.
Then
He's not going to get in the middle of those two anyway. He never does.
Not unless he catches them in the halls where they're not supposed to be, which is not on the main theme park floor.
Wait, Mr. Talks will deal with them then?
Oh yeah, he's the only one that can. They're supposed to be on the main floor at all times on the main
Where's
theme
Moon?
park level. But if they're under the theme park, unless it's for maintenance, if he catches them in the halls, he'll mess with them. But he has to catch them in the halls. That's the key.
Where's Moon?
He's in his little sleeping bag park. His little pillow fort.
Okay, Nix.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yes,
think
I'm
there's? Do you think there's a way you could lead either Moon or Sun down to administration with you?
There's no way I'd be able to pull Sun away. He's preparing for his event.
All you'd have to do is piss him off, because he'll abandon his event in favor of trying to kill somebody that interrupted it.
Not if his event is about to start.
He might. He's like that.
No,
Okay,
no.
no. Keep in mind, he's the core personality of Ezekiel. What would you do to Ezekiel to get him to actually hunt you down?
I'd put something more interesting in front of him. But with as prideful as Ezekiel is, what's going to be more interesting to him than an event dedicated to him? You see my problem there.
Yeah, I know one thing. Revenge of somebody who ruined the event. You know it. If somebody fucked with an event that was his specifically, he would go out of his way to hunt them down and make them die in the worst way possible. Because he is that petty.
All you'd have to do is reroute all power from Mr. Moon's main event coming up to somewhere else in the park.
You mean Sun?
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Sun's
like-
opening, good morning event.
Like through the circuit breaker that Miss Fun is currently working on?
You'd have to find some sort of power broker area. You don't have all the information you need at the booth, but somebody just got access to an engineering card and also got a good look at all the power distribution in the park.
So, hey, Luna, think you can do that?
I can definitely do that. Where do we want to redirect it?
Through this junction box.
Done. I know there's engineering consoles near me. There's been plenty of consoles I can do this with.
Because I'm currently running through the halls towards them to trying to find radios or walkie-talkies along the way, Vlad. Because I have to rush to them, We are on a clock.
Yeah.
You do know Naomi is not going to be able to use her walkie-talkie at all anymore. That was the last of her chips. So you need to get a new walkie-talkie if you're going to talk safely. But that's the last time you will hear from Naomi until you guys pull her out of the hole that she's in.
We don't need her for this. She's where she is.
But we need her for the follow-up steps.
Yes, we do. But we can take the fall once we get everything else done and get the park in a sort of morass again. From there, we have more time, and that's what we need right now. More time. So, redirecting power. Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
It requires a basic tech use. Once you have access, Mordreds is interestingly very adaptable. As long as you have the right codes, you can then send things, permissions, main control modules, kind of wherever you need. Circuit breakers are hardware. He just needs to get to the right circuit breaker or a right couple circuit breakers. Flip this one off, run to another one, flip that one on. Or he needs to get to an engineering terminal using the engineering pass you have, and then
I know where one is. I know where one is, and I'm right near. Actually, I'm in nearby an engineering room as is. There probably is a console in there I can use. Either way, the only question was where do we want to redirect the power? So we need to get them off the main floor, right? Because they basically have full run of the actual main part of the park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You do know yes, you're more likely to run into somebody there, but you're also more likely to fool them. Especially if you know their theme song, if you're wearing their memorabilia and merchandise.
Not where we're going with this.
Okay.
I'm trying to pull Mr. Sun out of there into another section. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I need to pull him to somewhere he doesn't belong that we can send Mr. Talk to.
You'd have to get a look at that computer again.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to get back to that computer.
I'm sorry. What were you asking again? My brain just blanked.
We're trying to. What I'm trying to figure out currently is where to send Mr. Sun. I'm just trying to figure out where to send Mr. Sun that I can sick Moon on him.
His energy?
Well, so the plan is to take the power from his section so that he can't do his thing, redirect it somewhere, and get him to go there trying to figure out who's fucking with his power. And then basically go, hey, Mr. Talk, he's in the wrong section.
You actually told Milo to distract Mr. Talk.
Yeah.
Milo looked at you and, I'll do it, best friend.
I told her to stay. Did that get lost in the chatter earlier?
Yeah, I think it did. You did tell her she would be the distraction.
I told her to wait a moment while we came up. That's who I was saying wait to, because I was having her hold for a second.
Research and development.
You want to give power there?
We might wake something up if we did that.
What about
It's kind-
what about
it's-
Mother?
The animatronics won't mess with Mother.
Even if all the
You
power is gone to Mr. Sun and redirected to the
I mean, he might go, but
Hmm.
that might make daycare a war zone.
Yeah.
And we have to go into daycare.
that's
And
fair.
you have to go into daycare and get to a very specific terminal, and somebody has to wait there or get to there within a very limited window of time
That
and
might be
do
a
a
little chaos, though.
complicated series of protocols.
But here's the thing: if we send it down to R&D, which is where we know Mr. Sun's replacement is, he might kill Janet for us.
He might. That might also wake up Mr. Sun's replacement. And even if we wanted to try, like, reprogramming the replacement to work for us, we definitely don't have time to do that unless we do it this instant.
I mean,
Somebody has to head down to research and development then.
Fuck.
have
I
to
can
go
do
there.
it.
I probably have to go there anyways, because that's where
But we
Janet
we
is
already
going.
did we already did the quest for you going after the thing. Does that
It's a
Just
3-part
the
quest. I have to go there, then I have to go find Janet and defeat her and put her in the box.
so you're going to be going there anyway?
is there
Yes.
somewhere in the base or in Mordreds that, based on the data I found and went through and stuff, is empty enough of animatronics and primary systems that we could divert the power to send them on a goose chase?
That's very tough. There's a limited amount of information. He'd also have to. There would also have to be a personality that would offend him in that area.
Mr. Moon, if we put all the power to Mr. Moon's area, that would get them fighting again, but that wouldn't help.
That would be resolved very quickly. You know how they've dealt with each other very well. Mother's area, that would be a war zone. You'd get the exact response you want. It would also turn the
Ooh.
daycare on entirely.
Oh, I just had a thought. I could do the power to R&D like you suggested, and then tell him Janet's trying to wake up his replacement.
But that may wake it up anyway.
It might, but it also might just initiate a war zone in R&D, which could be worse. It could be better.
You could say, here's a better idea. You can announce to all of the animatronics that their replacements are waking up.
Or I could strip all power out of R&D, send it all to Sun, and then let Janet go try to deal with that.
R&D have any power going to it?
50% of all power of Mordreds.
I would
51% now.
I would strip that man like right now.
Okay, you know what, Matt? I think that's the plan here.
Okay.
I think we're going to be stripping power from R&D and giving it to Sun and letting Janet deal with that. I wonder if we told Talk that Janet is in R&D, if he would go hunt her down. Because she's not supposed to be in there.
Remember, we always have another way to deal
You'd
with
need
Janet.
video proof. You'd need to send him a screenshot.
I can send up a screenshot of her walking through the doors. Would that count?
It would have to be in a sector he recognizes, like actual R&D.
Well, if you remember, we have a picture. Well, I watched her walk away from us and go. No, she went to the maintenance tunnels. Shit.
Yeah, she crawled down the maintenance tunnels. You would need to have a picture of her literally in R&D, and it cannot be fabricated because Mr. Chalk would know. But if you got a picture by luring her there, even if it's to check on something, that would work.
Can we direct? Do we have any cameras in R&D?
Not a single one.
Is it because there's no power? Because they're broken.
You're not. It's not that they're broken. It's just that there's a different security booth for R&D.
Fucking course there is.
Just remember, if Jackie's in danger, Janet will come to the rescue, right?
You're her VIP. If you're in mortal danger, she might. If she's close enough, she could get you in time. Maybe.
If you go down there, could I send her a thing? Hey, your VIP's gonna get nuked by Mr. Hugs. Ha ha. Make it sound like I'm mocking her for it.
You're not sure if Janet is afraid of of Huggy. It's not Mr. Hug. It's just Huggy.
Oh, Huggy. I mean, it'd be a great way to find out.
Or another thing, you can say that Mr. Sun is trying to kill Jackie.
Mr. Sun's planning to kill Jackie
during the event.
I wonder how much she would believe
It's a lie,
that.
but
I wonder if she would believe that.
Or it could be Mr. Moon. She hates Mr. Moon, and Mr. Moon hates her.
Well, Janet knows where Jackie is at all times due to the bracelet that was given to her. And she was told,
Fair enough.
What if I just put the power all to engineering and then let Mr. Sun go to engineering to find out why?
I'm not sure.
Because that might jumpstart the backup generators.
Backup generators aren't in engineering, are they? I thought they were.
Power nodes are.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought the other ones were. I thought they were scattered around.
Those are the power cores, the backup power cores, the plasma cores.
Oh! I just had the brilliant idea.
Go for it.
Divert all power from Mr. Sun's amusement park, theme park, to concessions.
To concessions?
Because he won't have one possible target. He'll be going after every single animatronic from concessions. Because none of them will know what the fuck it is talking about.
No, he'll go after one person in particular. Miss Fun. Also, the Candyman. Because they're in charge of merchandise.
He'll take them apart, won't he?
He will take them apart.
You see, okay, here's the problem that I'm running into for our plan of getting him anywhere. He is basically the biggest threat in the entire park. He is what shut down the past assaults on this place. Like, I'm not sure what there is that wouldn't just run from him or just would be so unimportant of a thing that he'd basically ignore it.
Oh, that's fair. And no, that'd also be a bad idea on that part.
For what?
I had an idea and it was a bad idea.
Well, what was it? At worst, it's like, oh, that was a bad idea. At best, maybe we have input.
So out of character, I was thinking we could send them to the clock tower.
I don't know what that is.
In one of the corners of the park, there is a old timey castle with a kind of a mimic of Big Ben, big tower.
Nix will just go, no.
No, because you don't think it'll work, or no, because there's something too dangerous to piss off in there?
Every reading I have, the little bit of stuff that I have access to says don't fuck with the clock tower.
All right. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Shit. I don't want details, but I want to ask at least, is this an existential threat or a threat to our position in the park?
He- Mm-mm. Ask Milo.
Hey, Milo.
One sec.
There just had to be one more fucking. Yeah, we'll just have her go deal with it.
I highly recommend not that.
What? Not the clock tower or?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. No, that's what I said. Once I thought of it, it was a stupid idea.
Yes, best friend?
What do you know about the clock tower?
We're not safe anymore.
Just by me saying that?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Great.
What were we talking about, best friend?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm guarding this door.
You are.
It's so good, they don't even know how good.
So Mila started ticking at me, and that's concerning.
Don't question it. Don't.
I'm not.
Just
I'm
don't.
not. I'm not. I don't need to know more. I already heard exactly more than I wanted to already.
Rachel's like, oh, that old thing?
Hey, Rachel, how do you distract Mr. Talk?
A
We just need him
sacrifice.
We just need him fucking busy.
No. If you want him occupied, that's different. If you want him busy,
Busy.
it's not long enough. It's never long enough. He will fix it because he delegates. That's what makes Mr. Talk different from everyone else in this stupid fucking death machine.
Right. Let me give you the short of it. We're about to scatter around, try to do a whole bunch of shit at once. Part of that is we need to get the current security guard. We need to get his time clock altered
Okay.
so that
I did everyone's fucking hours.
yeah. Wait, why did we need Talk busy?
Because he
Because
never fucking leaves his room. And there's a difference between busy and occupied. Busy means if there's something more important, he delegates or just doesn't do it, and he goes back.
We need him out of his room.
That's you can get him out of his room.
Let me rephrase that. We need him out long enough to have that altered. And
then
to
you
get
need him occupied, which means you need a sacrifice. Somebody needs to get caught. You need to really, really rile him up. You need to get in the hallways. You need to fucking be disrespectful. You need to say some really offensive stuff about the park. And then you need to run him as long as you can. But he's going to catch you.
You know what? Fuck it. You guys go do the rest of it. I'll deal with Talk.
The best person to do that is your friend here.
Why?
Because this isn't the first time this has happened. There's history. Numbers don't lie.
Elo's never kept him busy that long.
That's because the power was fucked. But if you think you can run them better, fine. As long as I can get my notebook and get my numbers and everything will be right in the world. Despite me being completely fucked over with this garbage body.
We'll get you upgraded. It's fine.
Okay.
Milo,
I'm Milo!
I need Talk to not be in his office. I need you to do that for me.
He'll kind of scooch over to you and grab, your hands in hers. Kind of look you in the eyes. Okay, best friend.
I want you to come back to me alive. Understood?
They'll just smile at you. I will keep him occupied, best friend. Don't you worry. You'll have all the time you ever need.
Damn it, Milo, you're my best friend, so you better come back to me.
If he catches me, find me in the garbage heap. Always puts me there after he's done with me.
That I can do.
Just make sure you get to me before I reach the disposal unit, okay?
That I can goddamn do. Let's do this, people.
Well, have I, because I've been sprinting through the halls, been able to make it, I guess?
To where?
Them.
Okay.
Luna.
We needed his badge to be able to do this altar, didn't we?
Yeah, I have to run over to them and pick up the accountant.
Well, we're over in Edmond.
Yeah.
So where you need to be.
That's why I was asking, was this enough time for me to sprint my ass over there?
Yeah.
So
Grab you out of, you
Nick's
ride the thing
dashing around the
over.
corner.
We'll get you over to the maintenance area. The offices area.
I will look at Rachel and be like, Rachel, where the fuck is your office and where is your goddamn thing?
You have to take that tone with me. It hurts my feelings.
You know what? I apologize. I am under stress, but that is no excuse for me being rude to you. Rachel, could you please tell me, do you feel more confident in editing the time clock for its correction or retrieving your notebook?
I have access. I know how to
Yeah.
I know how to correct people's hours.
Yeah.
So what I had to do, because it's part of the financing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. We're changing his hours because we need him to be a more senior guard.
And Nix will pick
How
her up.
senior?
I need 1 week's time, as in my contract. After a week, every 12-hour shift that I have completed, my security ranking goes up by 1.
They're that
One.
stupid and desperate? Wow.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
They lost a lot of security guards.
I guess beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
So, I would like you to help him with that. And while you're doing that, I will go retrieve your notebook.
It's really important. The numbers in there. Something about the numbers.
I'm going to grab it. I'm going to shove it in my chest cavity. And from there, we will go.
Okay.
I don't even plan to read it. I plan to just put it in the safest place I can. All right. Everybody knows their tasks. Does anybody need a reminder? Cool. Then I will not insult you with further shit. Do what you need to do.
Hauntingly, Luna,
Mm-hmm.
cameras have turned off. Mr. Banshee's left the security office. You're blind.
That's fine. I can deal. Rachel, do you know where your office is? I removed your unwanted guest.
I know. All I remember is they put me in the corner. They put me in the darkest corner they could, but it's in the main office. God, she starts hitting her head. I can't.
Because you encrypted your own memory so that the machine wouldn't delete them, the virus that was in your head.
Why did I do that again?
Because there was a virus in your head. There's a virus in your head eating all your memories. So it was either lock them away or delete them, or have them deleted
This place needs to
permanently.
burn. This place needs to burn to the ground.
Focus on the time clock first, burning this place to the ground later.
And they'll grab your collar of your clothes and bring you in. You're gonna get my notebook, right?
Yes. I'm going to get your notebook, Rachel.
Okay. The numbers, they're important.
I'm getting your notebook. Go with Mr. Banshee here to help him get the goddamn time clock fixed. Please.
Who is this? Why do I trust them? Why should I trust them?
He is the security guard, and he's
better-
human.
Human? They're gonna eat him alive. They're gonna grab him.
You can talk to him about it, Mr. Banshee.
They're gonna rip him out and turn him inside in.
Mr. Banshee,
Yep, I'm here.
this is Rachel.
Wait, this Coke open now. I can't.
Wait, where
Nice
are
to
you?
meet you.
He came down the elevator.
Oh, you're like... I know where you are.
I will wait for you then.
I'm going to leave those two over there for a moment while I... There you are. Hey,
What's up?
follow me.
1 second. I am having net issues.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. You're banned from life now.
Accepted.
All right, I'll go get a gun.
Alright, I am here.
Cool,
Finally
cool.
kicked back.
Mr.
Alright.
Banshee, as you went down, you got to ride to a wonderful set of music.
Oh?
It's
Oh my
Mordred's theme song.
No, it's very cheery, lovely elevator music.
I record
Cool.
it just because.
Oh, if you want any of Mordred's music, it's part of the downloads for every animatronic. We can play any of their whole music, their main theme music. It's good. So, Rachel, this is Mr. Banshee.
Huh. Huh.
Mr. Banshee, this is Rachel from accounting. She's
Congratulations.
going to be the one correcting your time clock. I lean in a little bit closer, and she's also heavily influenced by the despair Mook Yang. So, there's that.
Good to know.
They're
I
gonna eat you alive, Mr. Banshee.
They
Once they
can
get their
try.
hands on you, they're gonna.
They can try, but not this shift.
Anyway, I'm leaving you two to do that. Milo's going to be our distraction. I'm going to go find Rachel's office so I can find her her notebook. Because that's important.
So, Miss Rachel, can you walk?
All right, Mister. You you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay, best friend. I'm starting now. Here I go.
Good luck, Milo.
Okie dokie, best friend.
And I have that hollow pistol from the desk in my hand.
and you basically hear her starting a march. And sing a little bit of a, music starts to stream out, and she starts to sing. And you definitely hear down that hallway the
Well, Neil's got his attention.
Mr. Talk, you're stupid.
I suggest we start moving.
Mordreds is a stinky poo-poo place.
I suggest we start running.
When there is a screeching rending of metal. Ha ha! You are so slow in your old age, you couldn't catch me if you tried. Tick tock, Mr. Talk, you're so slow. Catch me if you can. And then there is a pulse
I know where
that
she is.
races
Let's go.
through you.
Through me?
Catch me if I can. Whee!
Move. Move now. Do not stop. Do not slow. Also,
Yeah.
I'm going a little bit off grid as I'm going to activate my thing, Matt, to...
I'm assuming I'm carrying Rachel.
No, Rachel's gonna stumble behind you. You can pick her up if you want.
Then yeah, I will pick her up in one arm and carry the Rachel.
Matt, this camera is still active.
Which one?
This one.
Scrolling back. Okay, yeah. Perfect.
I just saw it.
Like-
Yeah. Okay, I've not left. Not left. Those two are closets. I don't know anything on this half, but I can tell you Milo's dragged him out of here from the moment.
It's just gonna be
Darkest corner, darkest corner, darkest corner.
looking at Rachel. Which one's his office? Because I don't know.
Did you not see it through the camera? Aren't you security? You should know. There's a camera in his office.
Yes, and that would have helped if any of the cameras were labeled.
Corner.
Hey, look, I don't know anything about the cameras, about labeling and crap and whatnot.
Can I logic to figure out which one it was? Because I have no way of knowing out of character, Blatt.
This looks like a shitty
You
office.
should actually. You got to view through the cameras, and you knew they dragged Party Animal there into his office.
I found his office.
You mean the map that I wasn't on, so I couldn't see?
I found his office. Also, no, I don't remember. I found his office. I'm coming over the radios. I'm like, Banshee.
Following the
Banshee.
direction you ran in.
Yep,
Well-
direction I ran, I headed up.
You should have been able to see because I made a character called Camera, and Camera is
I don't think he was at the computer for that part, Matt.
okay.
When it's not my turn, I've been handling because I'm packing to move, Blatt.
Anyway, it's a pointless argument right now.
Sorry.
To the right, past where I'm standing currently, keep heading down the hall. Yep. Head up.
Okay.
As I'm going to try this door. What? Is this just a storage closet?
Looks like it.
I'll take a look anyway, just in the off chance.
I am just going to keep an eye down the hallway and on Rachel.
That's fail of awareness. I'm just going to keep going. Darkest corner, darkest corner, darkest corner. shittiest place to put somebody.
All right. Keep a lookout, Mr. Banshee.
You want to put us on...
dead end?
Would you like to put us on turn order so I'm not just popping around on you?
Mr. Banshee's just watching. You can move around.
Cool. This is administration here, yeah?
Something.
I'll check the desk.
It's a reception desk.
I understand it's a reception desk. Does it say reception for so-and-so or whatever?
No.
Cool, guess I'll go through the door.
Here's a random question for you, Blatt.
Yep.
Power's coming on. Are the lights on, which would
They're
extend our
flickering.
possible vision? Fair
No.
enough.
They're actually making it worse because they're flickering.
Cool. I'm gonna go through this.
A lot of moldy paper.
I'm looking for names.
Awareness.
Also, you might want to swap to the other two soonish.
Yep, we will.
Okay. I don't want them forgotten, that's all.
They're not.
Wondery.
You find a piece of paper with Mr. Smiles on it. One of his behavioral tics has been recorded. It's a maintenance log. He's extremely overly obsessive about the lens of his camera. He goes into a literal panic attack if the camera lens is not perfectly cleaned.
Noted. This door. Well, that's definitely not her office. But I'll grab the drugs.
Okay.
They'll join the other drugs. And then I'll pop this door.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret leaving all these doors open. That goes down! I'm shutting this door. Wait, no. Ask Rachel if her office was down.
He'll ask.
It didn't have any lights.
Did it have stairs you had to go down?
Or it was just... They tucked me away.
Fuck. I'm shutting it. I'm going to assume that's a morgue or something. I don't want to find out what comes upstairs that are down. So I'm shutting it.
I will roll for her. She's gonna... No.
He can have a reroll.
Okay. Deep, dark, buried, the smell. The cleaning scent. It gave me headaches. I remember this. I always had headaches. It was so much cleaning.
Fuck.
It might be down.
I found a morgue. That fits with a morgue. Fuck it, fine, I'll go down. I'm gonna regret this. I'm checking down, Matt. I just need to know, is it a hallway or is it her office? Is it a hallway or is it an office?
One sec. There you go.
Oh.
You go down.
What is this terminal?
Access codes. It's an access terminal. Full on computer.
For what? What does
The
it
door.
say? I understand that. What does it say the door is to? Does it just say morgue? Does it say so-and-so's office? Does it just say accounting? What does it say?
This is a access terminal for the morgue.
So it is for the morgue.
Mhm.
Was it past the morgue, Rachel?
They had to clean it because of the smell, the rotted, fleshy smell.
Fuck, it is through the morgue. I'm going through the goddamn morgue. Fuck. And that's one of the machines I got shoved in, isn't it?
Oh yeah. It is ready for operations. Has
Good
that
for-
little green light in the corner.
Good for it. I'm already in a machine. It's fine. And accounting?
Yeah, it has Rachel of accounting. That is a glass door.
Oh, sorry.
No, there is a charge station in the corner that looks occupied, and as you look in, there's something in it.
What the? I'm trying to zoom in enough I can actually look at it. Game over. Nix, fast. Remember a game over?
No. Out of
Rachel's
character
like,
message.
oh, that thing? That's the personality for the arcade.
Well, she's in your office.
What the fuck? Oh, that's right. There's a tube in the back. That's why? Never mind. Mr. Banshee, can I have your ID card?
Yep. We'll walk over and hand her the badge before returning to my position.
Game over. Gen 1 or 2? 1 or 2, now.
I don't know.
Fuck it, I'm gonna find out. I'm going in, Matt.
Okay. You open the door, you go in. And as you go in, those eyes open up and those red dots kind of
Oh, wow.
appear within the blackness. It has 100% power. Door's gonna open.
Sup, neighbor? I just need to grab the notebook, right?
You don't know where it is. There's no obvious notebook. Rachel's like, remember the numbers. I put it somewhere where only the numbers told the truth before I put it, because the numbers were important in the book.
Numbers, truth. You know what? Fuck it.
Somewhere where the numbers could not be fudged or lied.
A file cabinet here?
Yeah, if you want to go look through the bloody file cabinet.
Nah. No. Fuck, I'm gonna look inside her computer. Like, inside this.
Like turning it on?
No, as in, like, I'm going to open the physical terminal.
Okay. You pull it open, and there's a little notebook shoved in there.
Yeah. You think I'm stupid? Only place numbers won't lie? Physical numbers won't lie. And, in that, I'm just going to immediately shove it in myself.
Okay.
Sup, game over?
Yeah, it's gonna go grab you. Oh, that's a good one. Minus 50 dodge.
Okay, I will spend 1 boon to make it only fuck. Okay, 2 boons minus it's plus 10. Or do I do the minus 20 and save my boons? It's an 60% chance. 60%, 60%, 60%, 60%. Fuck it, I need that extra boon. Fuck yeah!
It goes and grabs for you, and there's these little neon tracer lights that follow the claws. That, looking at it as you go past, that's hollow energy.
Cool. I'm just going.
Come back,
Slap.
Challenger. We
Not
haven't
even-
finished our game, Challenger.
I'm just slapping closed door buttons as I'm running, Matt.
Okay.
Unnatural Grace, take me home, baby.
We're gonna hop over to the other two.
Fuck.
So, sorry.
No, go ahead. They've waited long enough. More than long enough.
Let me refresh because I have a thing that's on my screen. Johnny Boy. Johnny Boya and Lynchman.
Yeah.
It's us. We are the only thing I can think of is, are we at a time sink here? Like, I understand, like, are the cameras still up while we have a little bit of time and then they're down because he left, or like, how do we want to do this?
The moment you guys were kind of huddled up so you can have a long talk, and the moment you guys went, okay, and break, the cameras all went off.
Okay. So, we have a huddle in here, and then the cameras go off. All right, sounds good.
Well, because unless you guys want to be wandering around while you guys are chatting about how you guys are going to go about doing the
The only thing I can
Mesh-
think of is that we, Char and I didn't talk much. But that's
But you guys have, even if you didn't talk much, you still would probably have waited until all the plan was officially decided, because you guys did a lot of back and forth discussion
for sure.
about
Right. Well, we need to find an access tunnel to get below us.
you know where that is. That
Oh.
is down in the main room when you guys originally came down the elevator,
Yeah.
where Janet scrabbled down. That's where the maintenance tunnels are.
Are you ready to try and head back?
I suppose we're not going to medical, so the only thing I can think of is that if I need to get something from medical, no, let's just go.
What do you
I
need
feel
to
like
get
my
medical?
nanites can take care of it. Hope so, because the 007 said that they need something from medical, or get them to medical, fix them up. But I believe my
Then-
nanites can handle it. So
Well, I mean, at that point, let's go to medical. Finish getting what we need. Maybe we
Okay.
can find something in medical to get us down into the maintenance shafts.
We don't
Alright.
know where medical is.
right above.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, it's this way. We do.
Right. Got your back, Jackie.
I got your back, and you got my back. So, yeah. All right. So Jackie's going to move up here. Jackie's going to roll an awareness as she walks into the room, and then roll an inverse awareness after she takes everything in to see if there's anything she's missing.
Okay. This room is going to be a moment of safety for you guys. Briefly.
So like, can't
There's nothing in
spend
here.
merit, but we can just have a
No,
breather.
this little room right here, for the next 30 seconds or so, you can spend merit. That's the inverse perception.
Tasty. Because I need to spend some merit.
What are we doing?
We're gonna get a an aura purchase. We're gonna get a form purchase, or we're gonna get a movement purchase. We're gonna get a form purchase, and we're gonna get an aura purchase, I think. And we're also going to. I think I have enough for another knowledge. Yeah, just let me check my sheet here.
Just to be clear, there was 2 other floors explored, correct? Because Nyx went to a floor and then
Down
went to
the
a
stairs for the new room.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure of that.
Sorry, say that again?
I want to make sure how many new floors were gone to.
So I
Were we
believe
gone to?
we should have 25 merit extra now. I do believe.
Yeah, right.
No, we got you guys here.
Floor 1, so 5.
Yep. You guys haven't gone down to the maintenance tunnels yet. That'll get you.
That's fine.
Right, but did Luna go to a different floor?
No.
No. Okay. So
So that was all in the same place. Okay, so
Yes.
I think we have 20 then. So the engineering up the elevator. That's the second room for security. So then we have the
Main
administration. Floor. The main floor is 5 as well. Okay. And
if somebody goes up to the main floor where the main theme park
okay.
is,
So no.
that's
So
5.
the initial area we went into, that room isn't a floor, right? That doesn't count as 5.
Oh, the floor you guys walked into initially? Yeah, that
Yes.
counts as a floor.
All
when
right.
you came out of the teleporter from?
2,
Okay.
3, 4. So that's 20 merit. And I don't think you guys went anywhere else, right?
Not yet, no.
So okay.
There are 2 more floors that you know of. But you do know there's R&D. It's its own floor. You do know that there's the main theme park floor. It's its own floor. And you also know that there is the maintenance tunnels, which is its own floor. So it's 15 merit waiting for everyone around the corner.
Also the child care.
Oh yeah, the daycare. Yes,
Yeah.
and the daycare. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because it just affects how much merit Gabriel has at this point. So, you ready, Jackie?
To spend my merit.
Yes, sorry.
8. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I had the 20 extra there before I continue. So I put in Mordreds quest for 5. Perfect. I'm going to go to might, and I'm gonna get myself form. Five. So yeah, I'm gonna get a form. 5, which is might. I'm gonna get a movement swiftness.
Well, okay, write them all out, but you need to tell me what these are all about.
Oh, you want me to actually pick? You're not just going to give them to me? Okay.
Well, you get a little bit of control over what your form is and what your movement is, and
sure. What I want my movement to be for 5 would be pretty much. There's 2 I thought. One could be like nano movement, almost like a cat in a sense. Be able to get through spaces that are pretty much impossible as long as I can get the parts through. But there's pretty big parts. The other thing might be an option is to move nanoparts into my dimensional storage if I need to move around for things temporarily. or it could be like the bodyguard skill, where I can use a reaction to get in front of somebody, which is within my movement, or to take a hit for somebody.
You can do that.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that for movement. That's easy peasy, right?
Okay. It's within a half move's worth of movement for you.
Half move? Okay, that's fine. That's a good start. For form, that can be two ways. It can be the form of body or form as in martial arts.
Form is form, not a martial arts form. It's actual like
Body. Gotcha.
body transformative. Like I become this.
Right. What about
I might change that for another module. That actually is pretty interesting to think about.
Okay. So form, I'm drawing a little bit of a blank on. What comes to mind is the ability to take things that I eat with iron stomach and put them into my body, as in like parts of my body, or like for example, that new metal I got, I could reinforce my second skin, for example, like put it to my parts.
You can have
or
different modes.
Modes. Okay. Talk to me about this.
So each time you buy form, you
Yeah.
can have a different mode. And
All
you
right,
have to
so-
devote resources to different modes, but when you're not using that, it's stored in your nanospace.
Okay.
So things like Juggernaut mode, and you would devote resources to Juggernaut mode.
Okay, so
you
resources.
would almost have you'd have a unique power sets and unique stats for each mode, but you'd have to build them up individually.
Right.
If you can choose not to wear them either.
Right. That's interesting. I like that concept. The only thing I'm thinking of is it won't help me now. It will help me. I won't be able to like build something up right now for it.
It would also allow you to store things inside your body that are non-compressible, or you don't want to destroy them. It would allow you to associate it with a mode, and then you can tuck that mode away if it's not used, which would tuck away those parts into your nanospace.
All right.
But they would be permanently associated with that mode.
Okay. The other thing I'm thinking of is the inner mech. Something with form might be interesting.
Yes, you can channel more mech attributes for a period of time.
Okay. I think that's more what Jackie's would go for, I think.
Sure.
Okay. I like the mode aspect. I do. I don't know. I just don't know if I'll be able to build anything through it. I feel like it will be something I could use for later and not. Yeah. So let's do form for inner mech.
Mechanization.
Yeah. So we got our movement, reaction based, get to a person.
What part of a mech are you pulling? Are you pulling armor, weight? Are you gonna be able to morph one of your arms into one of its guns? Are you gonna get its visual systems? Are you gonna get more defensive stats?
I like this.
What part of mechanization are you using with this purchase? You'd of course be able to pull more.
As I invest more into it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So let's call this one. Just thinking like torque would be interesting.
If you want to put torque actuators as your form, you could put your torque actuators.
I wonder if I don't think my mech has torque actuators. I know it has some type of actuators, but I don't think it has the torque ones for the executioner.
Because you. Oh yeah. No, you're. I think you're. That was one of the points. Is you do.
I got
have
shoulder actuators. I got shoulder actuator, rotate. I got Enigmatic prototype CC actuators.
That's the one. You have close combat actuators.
Yeah. they give me +10 to parry, +3 damage, +3 AD. Would that give me like +30 damage and plus
30
AD?
Yeah,
Pretty much
it'd be
when
magnitude.
you're for in that case. Okay. Um,
You can materialize that axe. You'd have to
That-
power it though.
yeah. I do have power, but I don't have the yeah.
If you want to materialize the executioner's axe with that cutting edge,
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't have to power it at all times. You just need to turn it on when things are fucked.
Yeah. Let's do that. That seems like a let's do the axe then.
Okay.
So let's call it
Do you want to use
form
the
offensive?
Oh,
Form offensive? Yeah.
form. No, it'd be mechanization.
Mechanization, just mechanization. All right. And as we invest more merit into
Materialized main weapon.
it, materialized main
Axe.
weapon axe. And I can't pick and choose. It's just the axe I have right now. Like I
Well-
can't choose one of my other weapons from another mech, for example. Like I can't choose my.
No, you have to choose. You have to buy more purchases to summon other main weapons,
That's completely
like-
fine. I think that's a good way to do it, Matt.
and it has to be something you've invested merit in or cultivation in.
So my third purchase is Aura Spirit Aura 5, and that's going to be magnetism, I think. Yeah, that's going to be like
Actual like magnetic field where you can push
like
and pull pebbles?
Magneto shit right now.
Okay.
And
That'll
I have
only
over
be-
50, so I can start with my Aura Domain style. So
Okay. Within a 1 meter range, do you have control?
okay,
It's a strong control though.
Yeah.
But it's you need to specifically build up range.
that's fine. Perfect.
You
So-
can if you find a safe space.
So like I can like meditate on it or like focus
No,
kind
I
of
was
deal.
talking to Liam.
I was
okay.
asking him because I thought we weren't allowed to spend merit once we had left.
If you
because-
find a sanctuary space, and
you
he used one of
find one?
his, he found one for 30 seconds.
I use my my inverse
Right.
awareness to do that. So
So he's basically doing a blitz buy, and then moving on as quick as
I
he
didn't
can.
need the full story. I just was asking.
yeah.
Within a 1 meter range, you'll be able to use magnetism.
Okay, I like it, especially versus animatronics.
Okay. You have to build your axe out of material. Like you cannot use nano because it's too fragile.
Okay,
But you did eat a lot of Mitzi Alloy. If you want to build your axe out of that,
sure. I imagine that will take all of it.
yes, it would.
To do. Sounds good.
Okay. You have a Mitzi Alloy Executioner's axe with a power edge, but you have to power it.
Yes, I have internal power that I can use, and it costs 12 power to use. I'm assuming. Same with the Executioner Axe.
It does.
Okay.
But it does do magnitude damage.
All right, sounds good.
That's a ton of juice.
Yes, but I think I got it to 30 power for myself.
Mm-hmm. But hey, this is that thing. This is the mechanization part where Lilith is we're devoting her power to. That's why she's kind of a problem for most people, because she can go, well, we're gonna fight, and then hits you with a mech weapon, and it's just like, that's not fair. It's not supposed to be. You've manifested your mech weapon.
Yeah. I think the last thing I can do is, I don't know if I'm going to have this opportunity again. I'm going to do a mind select into my my knowing for Mordred's quest.
Okay.
So I got some information on the third one where I need to go. What about the second one this time?
Do you want something extremely upcoming relevant or something long term?
Upcoming relevant, because if I know that I need to,
Okay.
I need to do it the while I'm here, kind of deal.
Don't let Huggy get their hands on you. You know for a fact that'll be your end. You
Okay.
can hold them off with your weapon,
Yeah, but
but if they succeed in grappling you, there are no counter rolls.
right, That's fair.
Jackie will disappear forever.
Oh, what about
Um,
Iron Man mode?
Mr. Huggy will hug it out of you.
Interesting. Hmm.
She will kill you all the remaining times you have of Iron Man mode left.
Hmm. But
She will
Iron
hug
Man
you
mode,
and never let you go.
but it puts me to a different spot. Like, it doesn't put me back to where I came. Like, I have a save point. Remember?
This is knowing.
Okay.
This is corrupting your save.
Interesting. All right. I mean, there's nothing I can do that. I guess that's just the price you pay for going into a spot that is dangerous.
But they
What
have to
about-
grapple you successfully.
Yes, and I am good at grappling.
You are very good at grappling. You can also parry,
Yeah.
counterattack. Like, you could fight this thing.
Yeah, I just can't let it.
Cannot
Can't let
let
it do
it
the hug.
grab
I can't let it do its gimmick. I got you.
Yeah, you can't let it do its gimmick, but you have a lot of leeway.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with, like, all the most powerful characters have if they get their gimmick, you're screwed.
Yeah, it's just narrative at that point. Yeah.
Yes. You're building your gimmick. You're able to use mech weapons against normal people. It's a war crime.
Yeah.
But
Well,
okay,
it's okay.
so this is Mordreds. War crime. Like, if you're not using war crimes, you're not trying hard enough
Fuck.
against the entities here.
Alrighty. That is my my
you
stuff.
do know that if you fend off Huggy, well, it's gonna start to be cheeky.
Right. Okay.
And it's gonna try and ambush you because you're too good at what you do.
Okay.
So it's gonna try and sneak up on you from all the different types of vectors, and that's the best way it's gonna get its hands on you after that, is to surprise you.
Last thing, will Adamantium Pathfinder kick in from that knowing?
Yes, it will.
Okay, so at least
Adamantium Pathfinder will bite the bullet for you, but it'll burn a fate point coin, and you have to have one.
Okay. Yep, I do. So
Okay.
I'm good there.
Yeah, no, that'll kick in. Oh yes, it will.
All right.
And what it'll do is when you burn it, it'll do a cinematic. You'll basically hook Huggy off of you with the edge of your axe and fling them down the hallway. And as long as you have Adamantium Pathfinder active, so if you have enough merit to upgrade it, you can have multiple uses of it.
I have multiple uses of it because of one of my threshold upgrades.
Okay. If you have enough merit to spend a conflux, if you have 20, you can upgrade it again. So you can, if you have multiple fate points, you can use it more than once.
I do not have conflux slots, I don't believe.
Okay. Then
otherwise I would.
That's what we got.
Yeah.
All right. All spent for you?
All spent for me. Sorry for the wait, guys, but I just wanted to get those out of the way since I had the opportunity.
Ethan was going to spend merit onto Chaos Flux, so Gabriel could use it.
To use what?
Gabriel Chaos Flux, my Potentia technique, or Chaotica, or does he already have access
Gabriel's
to that?
is a gamer character.
Hmm.
He gets gamer powers when you buy upgrades,
Fair enough.
or increases his gamer stats.
Okay. I was just curious about that.
No, that is something privileged to Aether currently. Currently.
I was just curious. All right. Otherwise, no, we're good here. Because I only have 3 merit.
Did you want to buy a gamer power?
I only have 3 merit on Gabriel, so I can't.
Only how much?
3.
Okay.
Oh, you're
No. I need to point out everybody at the end of last session, because I gained understanding of the teeth, everybody gained 7 merit.
Ew, I didn't see that.
It was something I had to remind the players of.
Okay.
and I had forgotten. Honestly,
So we have
sorry.
another 7 merit to spend?
Yes.
Cool.
So for every animatronic, because I'm the security officer, I gain full understanding of their routines, their ticks and shit.
Mhm.
Or if I roll a 1 when studying them, I gain what's Blatt's calling full understanding of them, and I get to roll a d10, and the party gains that in merit, as long as they are present in Mordreds when I gain that understanding.
Making good use of this, what's it called? You know what I mean? The 90 merit purchase you made. Yeah, sweet.
Yep.
Does Luna count for that?
Yes, but he doesn't fully understand you. You purposely went out of the way to hide things from everyone.
Yes, I have. I was just curious as if I would.
It would
count.
apply, yes.
All right, continue your thing.
If he ever figured you out fully, or you permitted him to figure out fully, he
No,
gets
no,
to roll a d10.
Yeah, no, that answers the question. Thank you. Please continue.
10 merit. Yeah, let's give Gabriel something a little helpful.
For 5, you can build a power.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a good one for him.
Cinematic fight mode. So if
You know
something
what?
surprises you, it turns into a cinematic, and you got to fight him off.
I'll take that.
Okay. That'll be a spiritual power.
Okay.
Do you want to select it?
Sure.
Which of the pillars do you want to select it with?
We're gonna select it with a might.
Okay. What that'll do is it'll give you a better margin for success. So you'll get a +10 to all defensive rolls on your cinematic. Swiftness will give you the ability to either have, or it'll make it so that you can do it faster. Mind will give you more opportunities to fight it off. And Spirit may introduce a little bit of chaos to it.
Understood.
Yeah, Gabriel, you get a little pop up on your internal tab character screen. You have unlocked a feature.
Yeah.
Basically, it's in kind of an outline picture of you holding off some creature that's jumped you.
Yeah.
It's called Fight for Your Life. Very ominous. Okay. All right. Let's. You guys are trying to find the maintenance tunnels, but also somebody needs to stay here because the power nodes are here. Unless you guys want to come back to that later.
We have to rescue the person first, right?
The plan was to come back after.
Yeah. So
okay.
We have to find either maintenance. Well, so we needed something from medical to help heal him.
Yes, he said he stashed a med kit in medical.
Yeah.
That still has some pretty has what he needs to put him back together.
I just feel like there's something special, like a part maybe that he has. Otherwise, I'd use my nanites to fix him because you gave me powers to.
Yeah, you
do
could use
1d10s.
nanites. Yes, this is what he's saying. He doesn't know what you can do.
Okay, all right.
He doesn't know that you have nano to fucking fix him.
Okay.
This is just saying, hey, I know I put something away so that I could fix myself if something were to happen to me. Go get it.
So again, Jackie, this is my opinion. If we go in there, we might be able to not only just find what he needs, we might be able to find another shaft that isn't.
That's a hope, though, right?
That's a hope.
Yeah.
But usually, when you find the thing you're looking for, there's the exit right next to it.
Oh, I like the video game logic. And we are close, and that's the closest exit I know of. So,
So, I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So let's head. I want to say head that way.
yeah. Where'd you go? I'm in here.
Sorry.
Jackie's gonna collect some papers and eat
You
them
want
up.
to look at it?
No, I'm just gonna eat them and then look at them that way, so I don't have to. I can run and move.
Clever girl. Okay.
So I do believe that there is someone hiding behind a box somewheres in here.
No, it was near.
The next one?
Yeah, it was up near here.
The next one.
But we
Okay.
should.
But
be
I'm
careful.
being hyper aware and while we go through these rooms, so gotta make sure we find our. Oh, that's creepy. It's blood stained. Are these? Is this the kitchen we're in?
No,
Okay.
this is a office with a
Okay.
bunch of server racks.
All right.
Those server racks have been dashed with blood.
Yeah.
Jaggy,
Yes.
a little face pops behind out from the box.
Okay. Yes. I knew. I was looking on. Okay. I'm staring at it.
I know who exactly that is. They're really nice. Like
For sure.
FNAF.
I'm sure they would be great as companions as long as you look at them in the eyes the whole time.
All right, what are we doing here?
We are staring him down as we walk around this creature. I could do the peekaboo thing. And
You know that would engage it in a game.
Yes. But I also know I can just continue to. Yeah, I'm just going to literally twist my head around, I guess, because I'm nanites, and walk through.
Okay.
I'm like, Jackie, I need help here.
What do you mean you need help here? You need, okay,
Well,
Jackie will reach down and grab, put a hand out, do the
Okay,
the Gears of War.
As you guys walked by that main office,
Yeah.
Mhm.
there was a main office here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys heard on the other side of that office a radio.
We need that.
All right, Gabriel. I'll let you go, and I will continue to stare down this guy, and I'll leave.
And not leave?
I'll hold him off until you come back.
It's kind of like an old-fashioned radio, not like a walkie-talkie or anything. Like an old-fashioned.
An old-fashioned radio. Interesting. Who is he staring at right now?
Both.
You can't tell, but his face is swiveled to follow you guys.
So kind.
Right? I don't know. I kind of just like boop, boop, and I'm like, all right, go into the office.
I'm going to talk to him while Gabriel's going to do that thing. and I'm going to tell him about Mr. Teeth, and I'm going to say it's not very safe here. You should leave while you have the chance.
It makes little clacking of its teeth at you.
Okay, as long as it's engaged in conversation, I should be fine, right?
Oh, it's entirely focused on you. You addressed it.
Yes. I thought being courteous would be a good call. And
but yeah,
or something.
see, I'm gonna go into the office and look for the radio.
It's on the table.
I'm gonna walk over to it.
There's an old-fashioned red telephone and a computer. It's on, but it's past the security screen. It looks like there's a key card in the terminal.
Interesting.
still in the terminal.
Yes.
Yeah. What is it on right now?
Evacuation procedures and protocols. And there's a blinking thing. Evacuation initiated. Evacuation protocols active. And it's blinking green. And there is a pop-up underneath it that says reactivation of park detected. Re-engage emergency evacuation protocols? Yes or no?
I'm gonna call the phone like, hey guys, I got a re-engagement of emergency evacuation protocols here.
I would personally say no, as that has a high probability of opening up, because an emergency evacuation is going to open up all doors and start sounding alarms and rushing people out.
It could also mean... Oh, sorry.
Which will most likely override Milo's exterior lockdown.
Additionally, it might mean evacuate the animatronics from the park.
No,
Or-
this is for
Or
this is for guests.
How about we wait till we get Naomi? Because there might be an actual purpose to waiting a minute to do that than to do it now.
It's good that you know it's here.
I'm gonna see if I can adjust the signal on the radio.
What are you looking for?
Anything that isn't just raw static.
Remember.
Roll me luck.
Okay. Mr. Chaos, let's go.
There is something that gets attracted if you have the radios active for too long. I don't know what it is, but Naomi sounded scared of it.
Right?
Alright.
Love
Alright.
it.
You tune. Stops making those weird noises. And through it, you hear
Wait. They're hearing that
this
through
thing
what?
runs away like it leaves the room with such haste. It scrambles, breaks through the wall, breaks the door.
I'm going to say activate the emergency protocol for us. Because we just fucked our position.
No. Nix is going to hop over your radio, leave, run until you can't hear that.
Just fucking leave. Don't fuck the rest of us. Just leave the department.
Gabriel, you need to roll me a willpower test. This is a fight for your life moment.
Okay.
The sound that rings through, you fall and like clutch your chest. Basically, that pop-up comes up as the red, rings your screen. It basically goes, restart your heart.
What? Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Good job.
Oh.
Yeah, you just and it doesn't work, and you're like, it's starting to go gray. And you fumble through your pack, and you pull a syringe, you set it down, and there was that one thing that that Laura gave you a long time ago. It's this little taser, but it has a paddle on it. And you flip it up, and it's just charging, and your vision's going. There's pain, it hurts, and then you just clear, and you grab the syringe and adrenaline yourself. You're like, you get up and slap the radio, knocking it off the table, interrupting the sound. You're like,
Ooh.
as you get up and your screen goes from black and white back to color, and the red fades around it, and you kind of normalize and kind of roll your shoulders like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
You're heavy.
Also-
You're heavy breathing.
Also, as a reminder, one of the stated consequences of him not completing the quest that was issued to him is death. So if you evac the park, he dies.
Yeah, I'm not going to say do it. So we've confirmed.
Don't worry,
A little
the rest of
pop-up
you
on
guys-
the screen says, certain noises and certain park lyrics. Like a tooltip will come up. Certain songs, sound effects, and park lyrics will have special effects on their surroundings. Be careful of their use, for they may be extremely useful, but they also may attract the wrong type of attention.
Fair
And
enough.
tooltip.
And luckily, no one else was there for that. So
Jackie, you were frozen in time for that cinematic.
Okay, sounds
just
good.
Yeah, you were literally in the black and white, frozen, and then you kind of come back. You have a pounding headache.
something like that.
Gabriel, why do I have a headache right now? I'm not supposed to have headaches.
It seems like
IQ has a Mukiang warning, incalculable level.
All right, so
You
happen to
were
the
exposed to an incalculable amount of Mukiang for a brief moment.
okay, all right.
I think I know what this is, finally.
Don't
So-
worry, Gabriel's not telling you guys about it.
No,
Yes.
just
Shakes his head.
just as a real quick. Remember how we found that recycler that was like a Mukiang recycler on Ares base?
We know there's one Enigma too, yeah.
Yeah, there's one here in Mordreds. Wanna bet that's an intelligence born of uncountable numbers of fucking animatronics that have been run through it.
Gabriel, for your one,
Yeah.
you get one extra reroll attempt on a failed fight for your life.
Nice.
You can have it either be a reroll for a failed one or an extra attempt at a additional fight for your life, because each part of it's a cinematic. So if you fail one, next part of the scene, like you get tossed around, things move.
Mhm.
So
I'm just like,
yeah, on the fight for your life feature, there is a plus on it now.
nice. But I'm gonna walk out and look at So, medical, right? Deal with that headache.
Yeah, the other guy just ran away, so I think we'll be all right. Still going to take precautions.
Yeah.
Going to look around. See lots of dead bodies. Jackie debates on Grey gooing this all, but she's like, you know what? Luna would say don't do it. So
All right, you guys want to go in?
We thought we wouldn't have to be going to get a box if you hadn't Grey gooed the last one.
We're
you know what?
going
It's
in.
true.
All right, into medical.
Yep,
Into
medical.
medical.
To find the thing to help cure the guy.
As you're walking through, Jackie
Mhm.
and Gabriel, that's a lot of server. Those are rows upon rows of heavy-duty servers with massive cable trunks running into the floor and the walls. More than what's
Yeah.
needed than in a normal medical station.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah, no, I see it. I do. It looks like it's disabled for now. Looks like
No, it's a wireframe spring lock body just hanging from a rack. The eyes stare blankly. There's no brain box attached as it's hanging from another attachment, and the energy control module is hanging from a different attachment. It looks alive because the eyes are open, but there's no guts.
Ah. All right.
Hey, Gabriel, how good are you cracking a safe?
Cracking the safe?
Yeah.
Well, I always have my trusty lockpick because I pull out a crowbar.
All right, good stuff. I'll leave that to you.
Immediately, as you go to you hold the crowbar and you look at the safe, it goes improper tools.
Damn it. Well, nope. I don't got any good lockpicks for it.
Oh, that's not good.
The pop-up comes in. It goes green around the find the med or locate the med kit. You haven't completed it. It's just it shows you're in the right area.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Stay close to Jackie.
Looks like you got some syringes.
Yeah. Go to the syringes, the notes, lift stuff up, move stuff. Jackie, you don't think it's in the animatronic?
Yeah, you're looking through it. You're like, I don't know. The heck is this stuff? In fact, Gabriel in a cinematic picks him up, checks one of the syringes, and goes, "What the heck is this stuff? Doesn't look good to me."
It's no good, brother.
And it's like, what the heck were these people up to? As you put it down and you're back to control.
Now, where is the glowing quest
Jackie.
object?
Mhm.
You don't?
Yes.
Do you think it's?
Gabriel, do you want to focus, look for a glowing objective?
Well, so I was my first objective. First thing is it's in the animatronic. Like if I had to hide it, I would hide it in part of
you
an
can
animatronic
see
body.
it through and through. It's a spring lock wireframe.
Okay.
You can see basically all of its innards and through it.
Okay. Well, there's only. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get a glowing box around the med kit.
All right, roll me awareness.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Have a reroll.
With a
Well,
plus
you got a
10,
ways
right?
to go.
No plus 10s. You just
Okay.
You're rolling perception. You need to roll awareness.
Yeah, I don't have awareness.
Oh, that's not good. Why didn't you buy awareness?
Because I had only so much merit and so many check marks.
Ah,
Actually, could I roll Scholastic Tomb Rating?
sure can.
This is a 2.
Nope.
Almost.
Yeah, right.
Nice tens place though.
Right. Hmm.
You're rooting around. It's got to be in that safe.
Gotta
They
be
always
that
hide
safe.
stuff in that safe. That safe looks a little untouched.
All right.
I mean, you can have one more reroll if you want it.
Well, because my roll for my perception didn't go through. So I have to be under 40?
Under a 60.
Or, yeah. No, target's 40.
No.
Oh, it has to be under.
Yeah, you have to
oh,
roll
yeah.
under a 60 or under a 40. Yeah.
You have a 20% chance.
A 45. Nope.
Have one more because you only spent the one. So
There you go.
A 38.
Okay. It's actually tucked next to the safe in that little nook between those two things.
It's nice.
And you reach in and you get the green check mark, emergency med kit, acquired, and it goes 1 of 1 check.
Right.
And you
So-
kind of look at it cinematically. You flip it back and forth, shake it a little bit. It's hefty. Kind of weigh it, and you're like, "All right, brother, we got this." And you kind of put it behind you into your bag.
Into
So,
fanny pack.
Mhm.
That's everything.
Are we
Well,
taking
you clip it to
Yeah.
your bag behind you.
Are we taking the animatronics?
Hell no.
You don't think it'd be fun?
That is creepy. Okay, look, as a standing member of the last association, that's really
You don't-
spooky.
you don't touch what could be a mummy's tomb.
Jackie,
Mhm.
do you wanna observe it?
Sure. What I'm thinking about is getting the brain box or the battery pack for it, though.
Okay.
One of those two things, if I can't. But yeah, I'll observe. I feel like this is a trap, but you know what? Just the way you said it. That's all.
That has very similar features to Janet. And you only know because you saw Janet completely crumpled and just mauled, broken into pieces in her little box as she
Right.
was shoved into it. That is a first generation unassigned animatronic body with brain box and energy control module.
So what I'm hearing is that it's unassigned, so it doesn't have a personality yet.
And you know these things are basically immortal
Yeah.
when operational.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you put them together so that they actually become immortal, that's the kicker.
Oh, I could so.
What
pull
you
up
are
those off
missing
that.
is the double chip.
Right. I got a double chip from our handy dandy
That would assign
that
whatever's
personality
in that brain to
to this thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If we find a blank chip, I could assign that spring trap as my upgrade.
Yep. Also, Luna could probably use this as a new body as well.
Quite possibly, yeah.
As you kind of you're kind of looking it over, it does go chink at you, and you're like, whoa. And then proximity to it set off the tension, and it eventually you see it slowly set the recoil, the springs.
No,
Right.
get away from that. Come here, get away from that. Get away from that. That is spooky.
Gabriel is fine. It's no personality inside of it.
El spooky.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Gabriel, you get a little weird cinematic, like when you're kind of looking over your shoulder, you kind of turn yourself as you watch your friend kind of reach out, and then it activates and he springs back and lands on his butt, and you're both like, whoa.
El spooky. No.
Yeah, he's labeled it L Spooky. I don't know what that means to you guys, but he thinks it's L Spooky.
All right. So I'm gonna leave the body, but I'm gonna take the brain box and the power control module.
Okay. It looks like they're locked in place, kind of like a safety lock.
All right.
Looks like it needs a physical, some sort of magnetic key, or some sort of physical key to unlock it.
You know what I could
Because
do?
it looks like they're all secured in place, very potently.
So I'll get up close to here, and I'll use my magnetism on the magnetic
Okay.
lock.
As you're looking through the magnetism, a chill runs through your spine.
Oh,
There's a security feature in this booth.
right.
It's pretty dumb, the security feature. If you successfully pull these out,
Mhm.
this whole box is a spring trap.
Right.
So you need there's some sort of series of steps to get this thing successfully extracted.
Right.
Magnetism? Yeah. But this is one of the probably major financial assets that Rachel was talking about, that they actually use. This was where they stored really expensive stuff, and they actually paid for a honest-to-goodness potent security system. That the further the generations in, the more loose they were with security. Yeah, the more lax they were with their security purchases. But this is going to be dicey.
It's going to activate.
You either have to jump
Pathfinder.
Yeah, you have to jump through all of the hoops to do it, or you got to really risk it, and that could really screw you over.
Right. I think it's best if we leave it as spooky then. I'd love to do it. All right, Gabriel. We got what we came here for. And we could try and get this safe open, but if it's just like
there is
the
a
other
computer
stuff,
here that you can turn on.
Right.
This is still on. That's a safe. That computer's busted. That is a server that is still active. The other two are dead. And there's a refrigerator here.
Okay.
Like, there are about 5 different things you can look at in this room. There's also some sort of hatch on the floor in the corner.
Excellent. That's what we were looking for. Is this the hatch right here? No,
yeah, in the bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner. Okay.
It's highlighted in a white color that says exit to next area.
Yeah.
Maintenance tunnels.
Nice.
If you can get this open, is this a spin lock, out of curiosity?
Yes, it's actually has 3 separate spin locks.
I'm like, if you do carefully, you can feel them tumble. I've never been this good at lockpicking.
That's probably why it said your lockpick was insufficient, as you pulled out your crowbar.
Yeah, right.
And then you pulled out your bobby pins, and it was in improper set.
I was like, yeah.
And when you inquire, it says stethoscope or heartbeat sensor missing.
Oh, I'd be able to find a stethoscope in here.
You think?
Manacle.
It'd be a -20 awareness or a -20 dungeoneering.
Easy peasy. 50% chance, right?
Not with the -20. It's like
no,
a
for
20%.
minus. I think 60 is his dungeon crawling, right? Or his dungeon tomb diving.
That doesn't mean you can't just figure it out.
Yeah. I feel like I could use.
If you divorce yourself from Gabriel's gamer aura that he's pushing out, that starts to break the rules of how things work. You could re-enter the world of realism,
No.
and try.
We're party mode right now, so I got to keep
Your
that
party
up.
mode. You don't want to break. You don't want to break gamer mode. Fuck realism. Thing's gonna shit on us.
Yeah. So we're gonna like.
Didn't say anything.
I wanna. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna see if I can find some telescopes or something.
I
Repeat
told you that
cleanser.
-20 to engineering. Dungeon delving, I think was the term.
Minus 20 awareness, minus 10 dungeon delving.
Oh, minus
Either or.
10 to this. Here. Nope.
Have a reroll.
Gotta
How many
get
more of
under
these you got?
So you're rolling perception.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
You got it.
After
You know
the
what?
three now that I've given him, I have 15 more today.
nice. Okay. You're like the med kit. As you pull it around, you open it up, and on the top lid, there's a stethoscope.
Okay, we got
Pull
this.
it
We
out.
got this.
And you kind of look at it. You do that cinematic where when you get a new item, you kind of rotate it around, look at it before putting it in your pocket, and you close the lid and reclip the medkit.
And I put the stethoscope on, and we're gonna slowly try and see if we can see if the tumble locks on this.
3 perception tests.
All right.
Roll 3d100. You know what you're
Well, roll the control roll.
Yeah. And does this give me bonuses or no? The stethoscope.
Allows you to do it in the first place.
All right. Looking for under a 30.
Ooh, double babies.
That's a 1 in 1,000 roll right there.
Go, Cody, go.
Do you want to give him the reroll and the perception?
Sure.
14 left.
19% chance.
Oh, the triple 12! What is that? That's 1 in 10,000!
All right. Chaos
You're
has,
welcome,
has entered
Cody.
the party. We are done for the day. That's a good
Alright,
game, guys.
Gabriel, you will receive for a 1 in 10,000 a triple fucking 12. You'll get a little coin. It's a heads or tails, but you know this is a chaos roll. This is a chaos token. As you kind of roll it across your knuckles in a cinematic, and then you do the da-da, it's gone. Where'd it go? And then you reach behind you and you pull it out and you're like, ha ha! This'll come in useful, brothers. Oh yeah. And you kind of put it in your pocket. It's kind of weird when you rolled it across your knuckles. Each time you rolled it, a different face appeared. It said a bunch of different things. It said extra life, retry roll, +1 ball, like all the different like arcade stuff.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, and it's actually pretty cool. You go spin, 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 and then you tap, 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 and they all go click, click, click. And you're gonna stand up, roll your shoulders, your shoulders pop and crack, and you put the stethoscope away. Perfect, brother. We got it.
Open it.
There is 2 rows on the safe, and it's actually cold in there. Icy cold. You kind of reach in, you have to snap your hand back as your fingers are covered in icicles and frost. And your fingers are a little blue, even just reaching in for a brief moment.
You
Put on-
want me to do that for you, Gabriel?
On the bottom row is a brain box. 1 singular. It's plugged in. On the top row, there is a single tray. When you pull it out, there are 2 double chips. Unassigned. Still in their plastic wrapping.
Oh, what I would give for one of those.
Gabriel, when you look at it, you know the combination pin. When you open the safe, if you pull any of these out, these have a shelf life. Like you put it in your inventory, there's a countdown timer. And when the countdown timer ends, the item expires. If you don't use them beforehand.
That's fair.
The double chips have an hour
Mhm.
Of use or of lifetime in your inventory. Logic says not even close. That would probably have like a 30-second lifespan outside of this near frozen safe, if it weren't for gamer logic. Brainbox just says unknown item. Proceed with caution.
Understood. How big's this safe?
You want Jackie to pick it up? 'Cause I don't understand it.
3 foot tall, 2 foot deep, 2 foot width, weighs about 650 plus pounds.
Ah,
It's bolted to the floor. It also has power cables running into it.
fair. I'm gonna look at like, no, I think we should leave this here and come back for it. But
Yeah.
it's good to know it's here.
Yeah, you close it, you spin the dials after you lock it back up. Okay.
In the meantime, Gabriel, I think I should. If these are trashed, I should take them apart and see maybe if I can get some information how to utilize this one here.
All right.
I'll
Do you
go
want to
with
eat
the
those
other-
servers?
These two, yeah, the ones that are pretty much fucked.
Okay. Final answer? Because I'm literally going to take them off the map. Because you're going to literally eat them.
Yeah. So I think it's fine to do. Anyone want to give me like a "don't do it, John, it's a trap" kind of thing? Because I'm going to otherwise. And if I break them down, I might be able to remake them too.
I can give you a couple of reasons. One, even damaged information can be retrieved off of servers like that.
Yeah, I could get the information.
Two, there's no guarantee there isn't a pretty severe virus on there that, if you come in contact with it, might set it off. Three, have you checked it for Black Potentia yet? Because this entire place is basically infested with it thoroughly.
All right.
And my fourth and final reason that I can at least think of, they might still be partially active even if you're not aware of it, and by breaking them down, that actually might clear them off of the system for replacement by the repairman, where he's going to go, oh, these units are no longer drawing power. I'm going to replace them with fresh ones. Because we don't know what the Manufactorum can actually produce, and it could very well produce them. That's my list.
Okay. Let us go to the server mat and plug in. Try to grab some information.
Okay. You're going to break this one down?
No, I'm not breaking it down. I am plugging in, and it's active. I want to try and get some information. I'm going to use my once per 8 hour while in cyberspace, get 10 extra turns with plus 10
sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yep.
plus 10 on natural, so I can try to get information from this.
Okay. You run into two things.
Right.
You run into a Milo fragment and a virus fragment.
Okay.
It looks like they collided and neither survived fully the impact.
Mhm.
They are torn fragments, echoes of what they were. You're basically looking at an Alice in Wonderland down the rabbit hole, mere fracture fragments flying everywhere.
Right.
There is one recoverable file.
Okay.
Almost floating ominously among a swirl of, let's just say, risk.
Okay.
You can back out?
No, I'm going for it. I've already put my 10 turns of extra action economy into this, so
Roll 10d100. Let's roll your control roll for what you're gonna use to go in there. and then roll the 90-100.
So
If the control roll is just badass enough, then we won't have to. I want
do
to
you
see what
want
type of bonus.
do you want a tech use here, or do you just want a base intelligence? Or nanites?
Computer code is what you're gonna want.
Okay.
Don't got computer code. Tech use is the best you can do, but the margin of error is going to be much more narrow.
What about for IQ though?
IQ's got it.
Right.
If you're going to rely on IQ, she's going to roll.
I'm already in my
Roll
IQ
ints.
persona.
Yeah, roll ints with a plus 180.
And you're including the 10 on naturals.
No. I'm not. That is her computer coding roll.
Okay, so I'm going to put this at 280.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
roll 90-100. You might roll 100.
Well, I'll roll 1 though.
Okay, there you go. You'll pluck it. You're going to get core persona character personality files.
Oh.
These aren't the ones on the main the main mainframe. These are the backups.
Backups. All right. Does this include Luna?
Luna's not on this one. She's the most recent one. She'd be on probably the working server.
All right. So I can't get that for her because I do want to get her. I know that's one of the things she wants to do is get her.
The broken ones, they're older.
Right.
They're
right.
The one that's working is the newest one, which is where the newest personalities would go. This is the backups, not the core ones. You do need to remove the backups if you ever want to, remove the core ones, because the core one will spin up a copy from the backup.
Right.
That's really good information for Luna. Because if you kill the backup or extract the backup, that's it.
I already learned that, Matt.
Mm-hmm. But also, there are plug-in ports for dual chips on these servers to input the personality onto the dual chips. This is a construction room. This is a repairman room.
Yeah.
For the first generation models. They've replaced it to do... They don't really do first generations anymore ever since they reached the second gen, so they turned it into a medical wing.
Right.
But by the way you're kind of looking around the room, it's more of an experimental surgical theater.
Yeah, that's why all the bodies are here. Maybe not even from the evacuation, more from,
Probably one of the medical animatronics just dropped these bodies off one after one in front of the medical office.
Yeah.
They just never got seen to.
Yeah. Right, so I unplug with this information now. And I said, Gabriel, I got what I wanted.
You have all of the second generation personality backups on that file.
All the second generation personality backups?
Yes, all the second gens.
Including Luna?
Luna is not a second gen.
Yeah, we talked about that, yeah.
Oh,
but with these backups, if I got these to Nyx, would he be able to gain information from them?
Who the hell knows? He needs to get his hands on them, and then we got to figure out what he...
All right. Sorry, that was the thought. I apologize. Yeah, I said, Gabriel, all right, I got what I wanted off the computer.
Good.
We're gonna leave these here, or do you want to take them?
I was just gonna look through the freezer space down here.
Okay. That's a fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. And above it's a computer. Fridge just has row upon row of syringes. They're labeled, but with some sort of coding. So like X42. That type of really ambiguous black site encryption coding.
Okay. And this computer is on, correct? Or can be turned on?
It can be turned on, yes.
It's gonna need a password, and I don't have that.
It boots on
Mhm.
when you approach it, and it boots up with the login screen, Mordreds.
Mhm.
It also says Mordreds, and underneath it says Spectrum.
Spectrum. Interesting.
And then when it boots to the main screen, it's the security console to the booth it's attached to. It'll turn off the spring lock trap, and it'll unlock the first gen spring lock body and the parts. You are missing a security code for it.
Mm.
You are correct, but you at least get a look at it through gamer mode.
Okay. I'm gonna make a note of this.
Actually, you have a second gen body static.
Well,
Because
I mean,
it's interchangeable. You can hop to different bodies. If it gets damaged, you can replace parts. That's a second gen.
that's a retcon then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. It is retcon. So it's a
No,
second.
that like genuinely, that's cool. That
Okay.
I just needed to know that.
Yeah, more clarification. You like even the original body you got, that was from the manufacturing plant that pumped these out. So you got a fresh body. It's just
I mean, once upon a time it was, and now like my bodies are all things I made. So
it's nice to have the ability to interchange and also swap your brain box to a new,
you can
better
keep,
model.
You can keep doing their stuff.
Okay.
It's good.
We're just gonna Hey, Jackie, I think that's all we're gonna be able to get from here. About
Yeah, we checked the syringes. I don't think maybe 007 would have more information on them. So I'll just grab the four we have here and say, all right, Gabriel, I really hope nothing happens to this room because there is a lot of stuff in here that would be quite interesting. Oh, the console,
And-
yes.
Yeah, I think it was the last thing we needed to go over was the console.
All right.
It's very analog. There's a lot of buttons with no labels. A bunch of different colors. They're all squares. But there's one button that is flashing yellow.
Don't you press it, Gabriel? I know what you're thinking.
No, it's yellow, not red, and it's not green. Red's bad, green is and yellow we are careful of. So no, we don't
Okay.
press it.
All right. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
see, Jackie.
Yeah.
Pressing it is a white person thing.
Gabriel's also more. I don't know if he's Hispanic or Pacific Islander, but if you're gonna play him, I need you to give me a little bit of a.
He's Latino.
Accent. He's Latino. Give me some Latino.
I don't know what Latino sounds like.
I'm gonna, if I remember correctly from our conversations, Char, I think you already are.
I am Latino, and I don't know what Latino sounds like.
That's my point, Matt. Maybe don't.
All right, fine.
Like, when it was like, give me a Latino accent. I'm like, okay, either you're in a very racial stereotype.
I am very racial. Okay, sorry.
I was like, I don't understand. Yeah.
He just has a really heavy emphasis on certain vowels.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to keep doing the Maui Gibraltar, man, I'll accept that. That's
Maui
fine
Gibraltar.
for me.
I'm like, all right, so let's get on down there.
All right. Is this a power generator?
Yeah. That's the one that is powering the maglock on that hatch to make sure it fucking stays shut.
Yeah.
You also know if you open it and that thing closes, you are not going back up that hatch. That'll seal you out, and you are going down.
I'm not touching it. I was curious. That's all.
All right, you ready? Turn
All right,
it off.
let's do this. Wait, we're gonna turn it off? What? I thought
No,
we were just
continue.
going down the hatch.
No, yes, we have to turn this off to go down to the hatch, right? Because the hatch is maglocked.
There's a
We were
lever
talking about
on the
the,
top. You grab the lever, you turn it 90 degrees clockwise. The maglock unlocks. When you let go, the thing turns back to its original setting.
Mhm.
You can lift the lid, go down, and then when the lid closes, it goes ka-chunk, and that's it.
Yeah.
Do you lift the lid? I mean, you don't have to go down. You can set it back down. As long as you're up here, you can open and close it as you like.
You ready, Jackie?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You lift the lid.
And go down.
Right, Jackson, you're down first.
You hit the load screen. Jackie lifted it, and you guys went, "We're going down." Jackie cinematically turns and just hops on the ladder, slides. He does that fireman slide down, and you do the fireman slide down. It goes to black as the thing slams shut above you, and you guys hit a load screen.
Gorgeous.
Okay, we're gonna hop to the other two, or the other guys. Offices.
Cool. Oh yeah, this is where I left off. I'm gonna slap close button.
Okay.
Just
You're
shutting that
banging
door.
and crashing.
That's
as
cool.
you're running and running and running. You're like, close, 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 close.
Matt, I'm going into this office and I'm shutting it after me.
You got it, friend.
And, Gamer was a second gen, right?
Gamer's the second gen, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna draw that big fucking pistol I bought after Jackal, and I'm just going to level it at head height and weight.
Okay. You wait. You wait.
She was chasing me. Did I hear it?
Oh, yeah, it was. You actually hear the rending of the door, which is not a good sound, because those doors are meant to keep these things out. And then after another 30 seconds, another rending of the door.
I assume going the other direction, like heading down?
No, the doors that you all closed in its face.
Oh, that's right. I closed both the medical doors.
Another rending of the door, and there's a pause. Oh,
Because
it
there's an
immediately goes, nice gamer move. I know that trick. And go and rips the door open.
Cool, gets shot in the fucking skull.
You get the full one turn and a half aim, so it's up plus 30.
The negative for you never gave me the
Negative.
stats for this handgun.
Which one is it?
It's the one-shot fucking pistol I bought off of Jackal.
Okay.
It's that old one-shot. You crack it open, you put in this fucking massive shell.
Let me find your character sheet as I put that in there.
I already opened up a new fucking thing for the ranged weapon, so yeah, you can slap that sucker in there. I had to trade weapons with him for that. I did find a weapon he liked, though. He actually really liked my fucking scrambler pistols. Turns out. By the way, Matt, one important question that is near and dear to my heart. Have you watched Pumpkin Scissors as well?
Who?
Pumpkin Scissors?
Nah.
A manga? It's a manga and an anime? No?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know, so you know. Okay. Don't worry, I'll send you a thing in a second, Matt. Don't you worry, because you'll like this.
A door knocker?
Is that what they called it?
Yeah. It's
That's
called
what
door
it-
knocker.
Yeah, I was trying to remember its name. Boo, 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 boo. Hello, one shot. Oh, baby, hello. Okay. I'm just trying to find a good picture of him. Let me know when you're done, Matt.
Okay.
No, I found that. I was trying to find a good picture of the character too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. But thank you. Because the finding pictures of the actual gun is not that hard. Finding a decent picture of him that doesn't shrink or isn't you staring down the barrel, which admittedly is an intimidating. Ah, here we go.
There you go.
I just sent you a picture of the gun, by the way, from the.
That's it.
Basically, it was well designed, sort of as an
The
anti-tank
barrel on that is too
gun.
small.
Well, the thing was designed as an anti-tank gun, but oh, by the way, this guy's like 8 feet tall. If you want size comparison,
You're looking at a hand cannon that would fit a what is that called?
M36 grenade launcher barrel.
No, it would fit a 12-foot tall Terminator hand bolter.
No, what I'm trying to say is this is about in line with what you're thinking.
Hmm.
And it's a great weapon, except it can only pen the part of the tank armor they want if you're at point blank range, because it was a fucking World War II handgun.
This is a World War IV
Right.
tank hunter cannon pistol.
Yeah. So short range, 25 meters, 3 meters. That's short range.
Yeah.
Does that qualify as point blank?
No.
So
2
it's
meters
short.
is point blank.
Okay, so I'm off by 1 meter.
You got all the stats. You understand what all that stuff does?
Actually, let me finish reading the notes. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to. I don't have many rounds. How many rounds did it give me? 2?
Yes, you have 2 bullets.
Well, here's one of them. I did take off for the called shot for that fucking brain
You
box.
have inescapable. Because if you don't, this thing is going to try and dodge. That doesn't mean it will succeed, but this is a gamer.
Only for melee.
Okay. It'll duck.
Fuck.
And the head actually snaps back, like the back of the head touches its back, and then it snaps it forward. Camper move, noob.
Shrugs. Pulls out the fucking osmium knife. Like, just does the draw to fucking ignite it. Well, let's go then, motherfucker.
And it'll step up. Game over, noob. And it'll make a lightning attack. Shink, shink, shink.
I assume it has unescapable.
It actually doesn't. It has a wild variety of other things.
So
It does not have inescapable. No.
I do get to dodge then.
Yes. You need to beat. You're gonna need more boons. Because it has 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have equal to its degrees of success to get out of the way of all 3 of its attacks. It does have
How
5.
many? How many degrees is it? 5?
Yeah, just 5.
I only need 1 boon then.
You duck and dodge out of the way. Those tracer neon lines that follow its glowing claws. Cinematic back kick, loser, and they spin and do it. They do it literally. They call their move ahead of time as they spin and try and kick you in the gut. Oh yeah, that'll connect.
I mean, let me double check to see if I step aside.
It does when it calls its ability. You get a plus 30 to dodge. If you fail, double damage.
I do not have step aside. But you know what I do have? Counterattack. So can I try to parry this fucking kick?
Yes, because in my version, as long as you got the reactions for it,
Yeah.
you can do a parry and a dodge.
Cool. Let's try. Ooh, I actually passed the parry.
Counterattack minus
Yeah,
20.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll do my. Hold on. I'm just rolling over to my. Because I have the osmium blade ignited. I haven't actually used the ignited osmium before.
Oh, it's burning hot. It's literally dripping molten metal.
So it's a
Yeah,
minus.
just
It says minus 10 for the counter, right?
No, it's minus 20
Minus 20
for all counterattacks, unless you upgrade the counterattack.
I have
Okay.
an idea here for you.
Yes.
You counter by yelling "energy sword, bitch."
Oh, do you want to do a literal call your ability?
Sure. Let's. No. I'm not gonna go with energy sword.
Because you'll
bitch.
get a bigger negative to hit, but you'll get double damage, double pen.
With 3d10 pen 12, I'm not that worried. Well, does the pen 12 already have the Melta counted in?
No,
So it's pen 24.
you could double it for
Hold
another
on.
negative 20 if you basically call your move.
I am rolling on a 15 at that point.
So boons for it. And luck.
I'm looking at my own armor currently. Hold on a sec. 22? That would pen my armor through.
You don't know what this thing is hitting you with. You just parried it.
Well, yeah, no. That's not what I meant, but okay. Whatever. You know what? We'll just do the parry.
Just basic parry with a counterattack. You don't want to call it.
Fuck it. I'll yell counterattack. I'll slap 2
What's the cool
boons
name
on.
you apply to your counter move with your blade?
Burning counterattack.
Okay.
Osmium counterattack.
The more you got to give it a gamer name, like an anime name.
Blazing blades.
Blazing blade counterattack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck them.
Minus 40.
Well, I'm gonna slap 2 boons on it, make it a plus 20. Because I don't know. Fuck you.
Okay.
Minus 30 if it tries to avoid it.
I can't. It's a counterattack.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no.
Roll damage. It's double pen, double damage. Applies the Melta.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna roll damage. Wow, it just goes right off screen, doesn't it?
Yes. The first one you got, 18 and then 27. So we're looking at a sweet, lovely 36. You rolled it twice. Why did you roll it twice?
You said double it. It's basically 60-10.
Okay. So we're 18 and 27.
That's why I did that, because I didn't feel like fucking. It was faster just to hit the button twice.
So 45. Pen 40. 40,
Yeah, Ben 45,
Ben 48,
48.
because it's
Yep.
24. Since you call it, you bury the blade in, you parry and you bury the blade in their chest, right next to the circuits that lead to the electronic control module, and cinematically the blade extinguishes its flame in the chest of this animatronic, and it just gutters, and all life exits this thing, and it dies. Just
Not a very gamer move, bro.
you just coup de grace it with a counter.
Yeah.
That blade, it's just a hunk of metal now.
Well, it's an osmium blade, so no, it just doesn't have the ignition anymore. That's
Yeah.
the point of the osmium blades.
Yep.
I'll have to get more ignition gel, but that goes away. And you know what? I haven't done this. Jackie does it all the time. I'm gonna fucking take this thing apart with my nanites. I'm up.
That-
I'm.
Yes,
need
you can.
upgrade.
You can. You just need to decide how much time you want to spend on it, because that's time Milo needs to run.
Fuck. How about we have rolls determine how long it takes?
Well, why don't you roll me a Forbidden Lore animatronics to see what's valuable, so you can narrow down the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think right now because the electronic the energy control device is of course one. I do want the diminium chips because I can melt them down and reuse them that way.
There are two things that are valuable about this thing. This thing has a weird composite energy resistant armor. This
Mhm.
thing would be immune to laser fire.
Mm-hmm.
Two, the arms, both the arms that lead to the energy control module. There is a processor, converter, that is directly connected to the basic energy control module. Energy control module is not special; it's standard. It's this converter, the cables that go into the shoulders, down the arms, and the arms themselves. Everything else about this is just standard second gen.
Cool.
It's a combat model, but you have the
So am
specs
I.
for it.
Yeah, and so am I.
Yeah, it's a custom
Shit.
chassis, but that's not hard.
Nope. I'm gonna steal its unique stuff. While I'm at it, I might as well just steal a copy of its special stuff because fuck him. Fuck it.
Are you pulling the chip? That'll literally burn out the brain.
Yeah, I'm pulling the chip. I don't give a shit about this one.
Just kick the head like, fuck you. Pocket the chip. You sling the stuff over your shoulder. You're like, Mordreds ain't so bad. Fuck this thing.
I'm just
Game
fucking
over.
moving.
You're like, game over, bitch.
Game over.
Save me a couple parts from him.
I got the
he
only
doesn't,
good
he doesn't
ones.
got time.
I got the only good ones that I can retrieve. I will ask, do you need more time?
No. She's like, I got it.
I got your notebook. We're leaving.
Okay.
Anything else can wait until another trip.
Yeah, I'll pick her up and start heading towards Luna.
I gotta come back here again anyway at some point. This
Where
was
you at,
never
Luna?
going to be a one-trip move.
And then the pulse in your chest stops, but that ticking goes. And there's a heaviness in your chest.
Hmm. Alright. I also need to go find the garbage disposal area. Alright, we need to leave. He's done.
Sounds good.
You didn't happen to find a old-fashioned key, did you?
I mean, I've had one.
I meant that you found here.
No, but I have a really old key.
You know what? It's worth checking.
Are
Take
you
a walk with me
talking
real
about
fast.
the?
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Oh,
And what are you thinking of talking about, Rachel?
some fucko that always had. I had to always get the physical keys from. It was so fucking annoying. Even for basic file cabinets, I hate that guy.
There is a big ass security box, safe, something
Oh.
hidden
Oh.
away.
I know where he keeps the keyring. I had to
Mm.
fucking wait on his ass every fucking time. It was so fucking annoying.
Where, and is it less than a minute to get there?
She will smack the side of her head with her fist. It was in the main observatory office. I had to go by the reception, steer clear of the med bay and the morgue. Left, not right. Left, not right. That's what I remember.
Fucking
There was a safe he always put it in. It had a tumbler.
I'm gonna tap in. Miguel, Jackie, status.
We're heading down a tunnel. Oh, wait, sorry. We're loading in.
I love that.
It's
The
behind
fuck
you.
does that mean?
Don't, Rachel. I've learned not to ask because I don't have the answer to the question. I don't know.
That way.
Fuck it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but let's go. I don't know if this box is important. I don't know, but you know what? The door is on the way in here is open already. So
When Rachel gets up to the computer, it's like, "You got what you deserve, Becky, you bitch."
Keep in mind, Nix is carrying Rachel because we're slow.
Yeah, when you pass the reception desk, it says like, "You
Left,
got what you
not
deserve,
right.
you
don't
bitch."
mind the corpse. I may have killed an animatronic. Don't mind that.
Is there anything I can yank off as we're passing over?
Anything that's left?
No, that my scanner says is an upgrade.
You don't
Because as
have
you
an energy
said-
control module yet.
Sure.
That's
Well,
that's a raised glass area.
No, I
Does it-
understand that, Matt. I did pull all of the chips, which includes the energy control module.
Oh, you yanked out the. Okay.
Yeah, I apologize, but I didn't know you needed one, and I had already retrieved the
It's
chips.
not that I need one. I need dead animatronics because I can pull shit off of any of them. I can pull one thing off of each animatronic.
What's left off of this particular body? You can get an armored faceplate. Because Luna, you can only carry so much of the composite armor off of this thing.
I was only basically getting a sample, so I'd be able to replicate.
Yeah. Laser resistant armored faceplate.
That's the only thing left.
You can. Did you pull just the arms, or did you leave the breastplate as well? Luna?
I left the breastplate. Like I
Okay.
said, I only took a sample of the armor, just
Well,
enough that I'll be able to get a proper.
The faceplate's what's really armored. The breastplate, it's got some armor, but it's also busty. And it has a display on the boob area. If you want that.
No, not really. I was curious about
You wanna
the
be sexy?
the hollow weaponized arms.
She ripped those off.
Oh,
I'm
of course she
carrying
did.
them.
Yeah,
I'm
she has basically arms draped over her shoulders. Like she ripped out out the unique bits already.
Of course. All right, then yeah, I guess I'll just take the faceplate.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
the
of
thing will
course.
reach out, grab it, yank it to your shade tech, and now you have kind of this gull plate that you can look through, and you kind of have an Iron Man faceplate.
Which amuses me to no end.
You say, of course, like I'm not the one that reverse engineers everything I get my hands on. Mr. Going to make it so nobody else can have it.
Well, all right. You have an armored faceplate.
Yep, I will note that on my armor thing.
Alright, so I assume it's this raised glass area that I can see a safe in that we're trying to actually get to.
Yes, that is correcto.
Awesome. Nix, you've got a scythe. That's glass.
He's like,
This
there's
is the thing below
there's a
us?
set of stairs.
Oh, where are the stairs?
Next room.
Yeah, fine, whatever. If we actually come to think of it, if we crack it, talk might come in.
Yep.
I'll open the door. Like a plebeian.
You open the door.
Is this a little greenhouse or something?
It's like a bathroom.
No, that's a observation hab.
Neat. I'm heading up the stairs.
That's black
Yeah.
Yang dripping out underneath the door.
I immediately stop and turn around. We're not going through this door. Go.
That's
Nope.
where the safe is.
Go
with the
back
keys
the other
and
way.
all that.
Go back through the door.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm going to shut the door. So that was what's called Mukiang leaking underneath it.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Yep. No. Nix, you're seeing this too when you look through that window, right? Now that we're looking closer. Right here?
Is that more Mukyang?
That is
Just
more
drooling?
Mukiang. That is just Mukiang. Is that coming out of the safe?
Leaking out the safe.
All right. Nix, we're gonna have to risk it. Go ahead and do the window with your scythe.
I'll step up to the window, see if there's any alarms or anything on the window itself, you know?
Okay.
Is tech use or awareness or what?
Awareness best you can.
I'll roll a tech use for doing a full scan with you two. I'll roll security as well. So that, and then
And I
that.
too can roll security.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
The alarm will go off if you break it. Just don't be here.
Cool. In and out, smash and grab.
You'll have to go fast.
Alright.
Once you... Okay, here's the plan before we set off the alarm. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Crack the window. We both go up. I'll keep the Mukiang off of you. You crack the safe with your scythe. We grab the keys. We leave. Whatever else is in the safe, honestly, lost cause. That much Mukiang.
Sounds good. I'm...
Rachel, keep an eye out.
Or what?
Talk.
Oh.
Just let us know. Yeah.
Okay.
Ready, Nix?
Yep.
Any other input before we do?
Not really. Here. Yeah, you may have better use of this. Just refill it later, and I'll hand you my osmium ignition blade backup.
Oh, cool. I just used mine.
I noticed.
Did you reverse engineer the jelly yet?
Yes.
I could use a refill.
I can produce it in my lab.
Crack the window,
Not helpful.
please.
Yep. I will.
Oh, he already did the helpful thing. He gave me the spare.
I will crack it. Yep. and once it's cracked, you've got to dash in first because you've got to deal with the Mukang.
Yep. That's the exact plan here. All right, Matt. I'm literally just pushing this fucking pile away from the safe. I know you probably don't have a way to make that visible, but that's the plan here. Capiche?
Can I
Matt?
just?
Yes,
Yep,
I've
he
done
moved
it.
Oh, okay.
And there's an animatronic laying in the goo.
Yep. Take
Can
whatever
I
you want
just-
out of it.
Yeah, can I just sweep the safe open with the scythe?
No, it clangs off of it, and you're like, ah, ha, wrists, hands, vibration. Oh,
Fuck. We're
All
gonna
right,
do this.
Luna,
I will start.
both of you make a basic awareness test, please.
Mhm. Yep.
There's a key ring right there with keys.
Can I attempt to pick the lock, or do you think we have time?
Is it tumbler safe, Matt?
If the whole thing is leaking.
Oh, then.
Oh, fuck it then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clear space, grab keys, let's go.
Yep. I will pick up Rachel and
That animatronic is infested with that Mukyang. But you grab the key. You see the key ring now?
Yeah, I see the key ring now. It blended very well into that Mukyang.
Yeah. You grab the
Hey.
key ring. It's like, ugh. You kind of shake it out, like, get away. Fuck.
I just use my stuff to push it off.
I'm going to quick moment drop the animatronic on the gap of the window while waiting for Luna.
Oh,
We need to hide. That's all. Tick tock.
next room.
Yep.
Shut door.
Following Luna and carrying Rachel.
Yeah, we're hauling Rachel with us. And you said you threw which animatronic into the window?
The body. The busted up body. I draped it across the open windowsill.
Cool.
Oh, the gamer?
Yeah, make it look like he busted in.
Okay.
Well, Rachel came with. We dragged Rachel with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna check the staircase. He's thorough. He's always thorough.
Is there a vent in here? Like into the
Okay.
ceiling or something?
I don't know.
That was me asking you, Blatt, not Rachel.
Oh, okay. You can see.
Observatory. What's this observatory go to? 5 seconds.
This thing here.
Yes.
It's an isolated cage. It's a prison.
For what?
People who they injected stuff with from the medical lab to observe them. There's an elevator behind at the end of the lab, or up there.
Through the glass?
No. Well, through the glass that you broke into. Yeah, I know there's an elevator at the
Through the
back.
glass. Nix. Through the glass?
We'd have to. But isn't he out there?
Yeah, he's out there. You know what? Hold on. Matt, you know what I'm going to do? I am going... Sorry, I didn't mean to step on top of her. Matt?
Hmm?
I'm going to rig this fucking door to not open.
Okay. You just
Just great. Like, I'm not even doing a security thing. I'm engaging a fucking... I'm basically... What I want to do is I want to engage the lock. And just fucking freeze it in place. So it just doesn't fucking open. I'm not trying to be complex here.
It takes all of 10 seconds.
You want to test?
No, you don't need it.
Mm-hmm. And then I do the one on the stairs.
Okay.
And now we wait.
Let's go.
Now.
Let's go.
No, we've got to run past.
And you hear a wrench on the door.
Yep. It's I've got Rachel in arms, and I can easily make the check. I am jumping to the elevator.
I've got. Oh, he's got Milo's body still.
He's dragging her by her foot.
I'm like I said, I'm
You-
jumping
it-
over the Mew King.
It hurts to see Mila like that. She is broken. More so than you've ever seen Milo in any time you've seen her. Her face is like caved in. As in Mr. Talk like punched it so many times it put her face through the back of her skull.
We're going. Fuck if we're going.
Oh god, you jumped. Oh wow.
Remember, I said I was carrying Rachel because she's a
Yeah.
fucking tissue for me.
Down.
And you guys
Yep.
hit the elevator.
I hate this place.
Yep.
And you guys
It is 10:30.
good night.
Yes.
As
I would like to at least see the next map before we. So I can look upon it in despair.
okay. No.
I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Why did we come here again?
Hmm.
I also kind of want that 10 merit bump for finding a new location.
You do?
Yeah. Not for any particular reason, because I'm not spending it, but it makes me feel good. It does the dopamine good.
It does the dopamine good.
Yeah.
Why did I hit that button? There we go. Alright. So as you guys get the elevator and it closes. And it starts to move down. You jolts and just you hear above you, and the elevator starts to plummet.
What did we hear above us?
The cables snap.
Oh.
2 of them, and it starts to plummet. And Rachel's like, "Emergency elevator brakes, go!"
Slaps it. I mean, I don't know what else you expect me to do other than just hit the fucking brakes.
Make me an agility test. Everyone in the elevator can make it. This is Rachel's.
Even though she's being carried.
Nix, I think you have the best chance of actually passing this. Yeah. Unless we're aiming for degrees, Matt.
It's a pass. All you gotta do is pass agility.
You already passed. We're fine.
You guys screech down, and the light it kind of flickers to show what floor you're on.
Mm-hmm.
And as you pry open the doors, you have to crawl out underneath the top because it's not level. All right. Oh my gosh, stupid zoom in. And when you click on a character, the 3 fucking circles open up, and I can't grab your little stupid toggles.
I hate it so much. It feels like it's been worse than normal lately, too.
You guys are here. You guys are in the daycare center.
Wait, we're in daycare? That's That's up. You know what? Whatever. That was up, but it's Mordreds. Huh. When I kind of looks around for a second, looks at these 2. Well, you know, we should reseal this elevator shaft before something crawls out of it. And I'll leave it at that.
The elevator is stuck there.
Cool. I'm done for the night. Thank you
Okay.
for the game. I already
Okay.
added in. You said it's 10 merit when we get to new locales like this, right?
5.
5? Okay, I'll correct my thing then.
Okay.
And then there's going to be one for the maintenance area that they're about to get into, so that's a total of 10. Cool.
Yep.
Good night.
Next, you can stay on if you'd like, but we're gonna hop to
Yep.
maintenance if Johnny wants to stay on. I don't know how much time Johnny has left because we can play until Johnny has to quit.
Yep.
Johnny. I think Johnny's dead. Yeah, he's muted. He's dead. He's died.
Dead to the world.
Good luck, heavens! Look at the. Hold on, let me. Okay, well. Bop, 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 ba-do-do-dee-da, bop, bop, bop. That's spoopy, ain't it? Just. Oh gosh. There we go. You guys are there. Why in the heck is the dynamic glider not being a bro? There we go. Alright. Zoom out so I can grab the little toggle. Now you guys entered from there. Did he leave a message? I didn't see him leave a message.
I didn't see him leave a message
Yeah,
either.
it's weird to. No, that's nope. You are now your own thing. That is the last thing he messaged. I just sent him a message. Maybe he returns. Maybe he don't. I don't know. Looks like Johnny's in bed. We will not continue without him.
Yeah. So because there's only 2 of us left.
Yep.
Didn't even say goodbye. So, this guy in this Discord server I'm in tried to say a handcrafted dining room set costs $500.
Woo woo! Well, 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 well.
Well.
Hmm. Well, that's too bad. Cause I'm not gonna play with that Jackie. I don't know what he'd do. It's very important to know what he does, how he'd operate. I'm not gonna. Yeah, sorry.
That's no worries.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna take off, folks. I gotta get back to packing. Since we're done with the game for now.
Oh, where are you going, homie?
Like I just said, to pack.
Yes. Where are
Oh.
you moving to? You
We-
wanker.
We've already got an apartment. It's little mini house thing. Basically a duplex.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, we're packing because Char, I'm not gonna be able to make it tomorrow because as of tomorrow and Sunday, we're spending the entire day packing everything we can so that we can be in the new house as soon as possible.
Oof.
I mean,
So,
that's fair.
sorry. As to game on Monday and after, it will depend on when we can get internet set up. But I, at the very least, will be able to be on my phone. So I can be in chat, but I won't be able to see or do anything, you know?
That's fair.
So I will talk to you all later. Peace.
Peace. All right. We'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
No. 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 Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the new killer for DBD?
There's another one already? And they just make one?
Kind of. They're doing Wesker from Resident Evil.
Oh my.
Yeah, they're doing another Resident Evil chapter.
You know what? That's cool. I enjoy that Resident Evil shit. Yeah. Hmm. Do you like my horror story I'm weaving for you right now?
Yes. It's like none of this.
Yeah. Your Gabriel is becoming very relevant for the dungeon.
Yeah,
Nice one, by the way.
I know, right? Just
That's some Johnny level rolls right there, because he's done that in the past to me about 5 or 6 times, where it's like he makes a very bad mistake, rolls like shit, because the radio you could have tuned into something useful, but oh, you rolled a 95.
yeah. I'm like, I know I can get something useful here, or I can get something very bad here.
Yeah. Well, Fight for Your Life has proven to be it's come through.
Yep. And oh my god, that triple 12.
I have not seen a triple roll like that in a long time. A long time, and that's a 1 in 10,000, by the way.
Yeah, right.
So I thought I'd reward you, especially since you're cultivating chaos. So I'd give you a coin. That coin can, if it's something you can use in a game, whether it's old like an arcade coin, like a physical coin you put in, or like in Ready Player One, where he gets the extra life coin, or extra ball in pinball, or if it's gamer applicable, that coin that's what it can be. Anything you need it to be, whenever you need it to be.
Mhm.
You do need to have it in hand, and you do need to be able to flick it into the air. That's the only downside to the coin.
Yep.
As long as you can put it in your hand and toss it up into the air. Hell, it doesn't need to be even a flick. It just, as long as you can reach into your pocket and go, "Fuck you, stupid bitches!" Even as you're dying, you can toss it up, and it'll work. Yeah. So, downside to the coin is you need a half action to use it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, reasonable.
it also can be a power up. Like,
Mhm.
how you get in games where it's like extra damage, or like, hell, you can even have it be like rampage mode from Doom,
Mhm.
where he grabs that and he just goes around punching shit and explodes. As long as it's video game applicable,
Mhm.
Yeah. You can also use it so that you can invoke Laura's powers. If you've ever
Yeah.
played any of the
The new Tomb Raiders.
Tomb
Yes.
Raiders, she does the instincts thing where she pulses out, it goes gray for a moment, and highlights shit.
Yep.
For a scene, which is a whole area, you can use Laura's powers.
Oh, that's good.
So if you want to use Laura's powers for hell, actually, you wouldn't be playing Gabriel if you used the coin. You'd be playing Laura herself with her whole kit if you used the coin because it's a triple 12.
Fair.
If you want to use that, you can do a character swap.
I'm not sure I want character swap to Laura right now. I think I kind of like Gabriel right now. We're gonna see where he goes. maybe for the fight.
Well,
with
no.
Hmm.
Laura's specialty is exploration and parkour fighting. Like
Yeah.
she is an MC. Gabriel's a support character.
yeah,
So if
no,
you need an MC for like one of the most dangerous zones,
Mhm.
it might be worth it.
like the most dangerous zone, most dangerous fights, stuff like that.
Well, it's for the whole area until you leave.
Yeah.
Like the whole floor. Until you leave the floor, you get to play Laura.
I was going to use Laura in the what was it called? The R&D department.
Maybe. But the maintenance tunnels, like the crawl space, which is what
Mhm.
you're about to enter, could be more dangerous than the R&D section.
Fair.
Because
Like-
Huggy's down there.
Huggy's down there. But see, the better part is Laura has her climbing axe.
Right. So you need to determine, is the crawl space
Mhm.
more dangerous than the R&D?
We're gonna have to see.
I'll let next time we play,
Hmm.
you'll get to look around, and remember, you need to activate it.
Yep.
Laura has pretty decent stats. Since you're not really powerful with Gabriel yet,
Mhm.
you'll get to pick one of three main things about Laura that is the best. Like, what is the primary focus? She's always got her weapons.
Mhm.
She's always got her toolkit, and she's always got her abilities.
Yeah.
And you'll have to pick one of the three, and that will be a fully kitted out. Like, she'll either have all her tools, all her abilities, or all her guns and weapons
Fair.
kitted out. It doesn't mean
And-
the other two are going to be basic level. They'll just be, like your mid-level, midway through the game. You haven't
And
leveled those
stuff.
up to max.
Yeah.
They're not lagging. They're just not maxed.
And see, now I want to go back and finish playing Resident Evil, Tomb Raider.
Laura would have died many times without Gabriel, though.
Yeah.
Because there's several points where Laura is sliding off, and it's just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and then Gabriel reaches over and grabs her hand just by like fingertips to fingertips, like, Laura, I got you. Come on, get up. And pulls her up, and he's like, oh, Laura, you gotta stop doing that. It's close.
Right.
Oh. And then he's always wounded badly, and you have to
always
leave
wounded.
him behind.
You know what's really sad though? There was actually supposed to be a spin-off game of just him in like a DLC.
Oh, that would have been so awesome. I would have bought that because he's so important.
Yeah, it was supposed to be in the third game. They were supposed to do like a spin-off section where you just played him and they didn't. And I was like, sad.
Yeah, but he's so important in every single game. But yeah, you can use that token to play Laura for a level.
Yeah.
That's a big upgrade, but again, you could also save it for any gamer ability. Including, if you want, you can get wall hacks or instant headshots, like cheat codes.
Yeah.
You can also do this is no cal level.
The no cal level.
But yeah. I think I gave Johnny a little bit of a contemplation. Yeah. He's like, I'm super strong. I have fucking a save point to live. And it's like, no. If Huggy gets their hands on you, that's it. And it really brings in the gravity of where you're going.
Yeah,
A picture if you want to see Huggy.
I do.
Up and close. Oh yeah. Oh no, Johnny's still in here. Bye, Johnny. The hell out.